Welcome back. So, if you've been following along, you know that we're kind of fighting with the money situation a little bit here. We did just take out a loan, but the economy is not great, and the amount we can borrow is going back down. Not quite sure how I spent so much. Like, we were watching the stuff build yesterday, some new houses, some more new houses, radio. And the money was going down so fast, but I was like, the loyalty will make up for it. And then we finished the radio and we laid this out, and I guess I started building it at some point. And like, by the time I realized, we'd already brought all the steel here, and it's like, man. So now we kind of need more houses. So the plan of letting the radio stabilize, it didn't work because I also built a coal mine. It's still expensive though. Man, it's close though. If it rains, they probably won't get here. All right. But the city looks nice. Getting okay with that. We got the University District down here. The courthouse. Extra housing we added on, really to work at the radio, but they're at the courthouse now, and they're at the radio. I don't have running water yet, so I can't build the fountain. Dude, we've been cutting corners. A new tractor. Traffic jam. That occurs there. There's no solution that doesn't involve a traffic jam, I don't think sometimes. It doesn't have constant workers, and I don't need constant workers here. We are running low on gravel. I'm going to tell him to stop selling it for a minute. It's our money train. For now, coal is worth a lot. I'm not even going to process it at first. We're just going to put it right on the train, I think. Coal ore. We're currently exporting boards on another train for $4, so... Plus, coal ore is fast. It's 2 coal ore for 1 coal. I believe, if I remember correctly, I moved it one time and regretted it after. 280 tons of coal ore to 160 tons of coal. So not quite, like 1.8 to 1 or something. We will need one of these eventually. But look, 100 tons of steel. 4,000 days. I didn't even mean to build the coal plant in the first place. We're going to need a rail or something to get the workers there reliably. Yeah, coal mine, into storage, into train loader. And like, we should be able to level this a bit, and with the engine transfers, we'll be able to actually do a real thing and still use this loader, right, for the processed coal after. I hope. There's the logs. He brings back crops. Once a combine comes out too, we could grow our own crops. And that's one of our biggest budget lines. The horses all run on crops. Last year. Steel, food, crops. We ate a lot of food, actually. Construction train. Those should all be turned off. Should only be building one singular rail. I was thinking that I could use a rail to get them to the top too, but I'd have to build both. Oh yeah, I wanted to redo the rail. Not redo it, but it's bumpy. And I was too impatient at the end of the stream. Road's okay, actually. This is gonna be super bumpy. That looks pretty flat. I wish you could tell how it was going to be before they built it. I guess you could turn off realistic for a second, check. I think it swoops down and back up there kind of thing. Right there you can see it. This one's janky. Does not affect gameplay at all. We just have to put time on it. This one doesn't. They want to meet up at like completely different angles. Now that's because they're not side by side here. Don't see the little. That's when you're. I like riding in the trains. When you're riding in it, and you go over like one of those. Bang, bang. Made it worse, buddy. So that one wants to go down. Oh, there we go. It looks like we're just gonna have a jump here. Hate it. No, that was the big one. Nice. Okay, good. Wow. Not as bad. Not as bad. That's for an eventual rail over the hill. Get rid of the node. That connect to. You can also use it to check if they're connected, actually. If they won't connect. Right? It's not connected. See? No, that doesn't look too bad. A little bit bumpy there. This game's really irritating to make flat rails. If you just make them all bridges, it's always flat. But you can't make intersections at bridges. If you can make intersections at bridges, probably just use a lot more bridges on hills. Yeah, it really likes to make, like, jumps near where you join it. Just wait when you build. Oh. I think I can see it from up here. We just have to have a bumpy railroad for now. We're not even building this part yet, actually. We're only building the one rail. Good time of day. Agreed. Still only 39% loyal. So there was one fatal flaw with my radio plan that I didn't consider. Only 300 people have a radio. It takes about that many to run this. Now those 300 people are becoming super loyal. Yeah, we need one more secret police. So the goal is... Yeah, we abandoned the children. Wow, they're still here. They won't go away. Yeah, the goal is once we have enough super loyal people, we run the orphanages with super loyal people who will make the orphans more loyal. Same with the prison, actually. Probably should have just started with the prison, because it's required. But I accidentally started building a coal mine, and it's almost done. So we kind of just have to do that now. I didn't mean to finish that. It's like basically done. Okay, the coal mines now. I might end up using that one too. Fire station. I don't think those even need power, actually. It says it does, but like for what? Well, this needs power, so. Bus? Bus doesn't need to be this close to it. You know? Feeling. I don't have the coal processor placed yet. We're either going to pull coal out of here, but we're probably going to pull coal out of there. Oh, I didn't leave room to get a path off this side, but it's going to jank one. Good spot for that. Everything's going to go down. Sewer, just point it downhill. Probably end up refining it here, actually. Oh, we're filled on this side. Sewer, water. Fire station probably needs water. What's going on here? Alt tapped and now my mouse is all janky. Alright. Sewer, water, power. I need to run the power line out here. Fire. Coal mine. Power line. I think we put a whole transformer up there, probably. Damn, what is going on here? How do I get over here? What? I have a feeling like the Republic's going to crumble today. Probably shouldn't take it up here either. No, it's only drawing like 2 now. It's when I'm pushing 1. Means the game thinks control is stuck. There we go. Control 1 brings you to like a hot point on the map. here on this map, apparently. And apparently if you hit it while the camera's moving, it keeps trying to go to its destination. Learn something new every day. Okay. Yeah, this is our only power, so. Could just bring 2 small lines up there. By making the coal up there, there's probably going to end up being a power plant up there, isn't there? Power back here and circle back up there. Yeah. Now the power plant, I already have that wire. It goes here. The power plant plugs into this. How many years until we can build this? That's something we can even do in 1920? Okay, it is. I do need to place 1 wire. I'm just trying to think how we can... I can wire it up the simplest. So that if there is a coal plant up there, I don't have to redo anything after. It's pretty easy to wire it up now to send power there. But when you send power somewhere and send it back, create loops. So I know my coal plant is supposed to plug in here, right? Which means if I send the power there, here, it's already kind of a circle, but all of the power comes from here. Actually, this is just the line from the border. This is just a spacer, prevents glitches, which I think have been patched out, but I've been playing the game for a long time. And then this is the prio switch, so I'll have this set to low, and then my coal plant will be set to medium, which means if the coal plant's making power, it'll use it. If not, it'll take from the border. And then this will be the incinerator. So if there's garbage to burn, burn it first, so it doesn't pile up. I could just run probably just 1 tiny line to get it started, actually, yeah, you only need one box to start the coal plant, and then it can generate its own power locally. Kind of like the heat plant heats around itself. Where is this going and why? If anything, be on the inside of the train track. There are vehicles on this road. Yeah, they can go both ways, both ways. That's good. That's what I want, actually. Because this is my buses for my heat. And anyone returning from the coal mine We'll now use a different way. So this doesn't go through, so that nobody uses it. I don't want people crowding up my buses. That's good. It used to go through right here. They were crowding up my buses. We deleted that. We need a lot of buses. Anyways, I still didn't do anything about the power, did I? No, I just wanted somewhere to put the line, though. I wish this thing could curve. Like in city skylines, you can use the road curve tool with the power line. Super cool. Do I stay by the road or do we go straight up the track? 'Cause it's straight. Up the track. All right. Maybe not right there. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's put that there so I know it's supposed to be there. Those were just hanging there anyway, so I'm just gonna go up the road like that from here. Yeah. I need a question answered. Go through lines, but not poles. Pipes. Good lines, but not poles. I think we just process it back here then. Right, that'll be just in case the coal plant ever breaks or is out of power. If this touches the coal power plant, this will have power from the border wired into it. And then you can jump start it. Like in case you have a conveyor going into the coal plant or something. And then hopefully we get power going up here, actually. That's a good idea. Not yet, obviously, because we haven't even... rail looks awful. Haven't even placed the coal processor yet. Because I didn't mean to build this yet. This only takes 20 workers. Turns 280 into 160. Now it makes it usable, actually. If we do import coal, it makes it usable. But 280 times 30 is what? 840. 840 bucks. 280 tons of that. And 160 times 55. That's like the same-ish. And my math brain is off today. It's not even that far off price-wise, actually. Now, we'll export a lot more volume of this. I wonder if we'll drive the price down quicker that way. Stop production. I have to keep planting trees for the dudes. Oh, that stop production was an actual stop production. Sorry, my bad. Oh. 19th? It was only up for a minute. They'll forgive me. The happiness went down 2%, and I was thinking about that. Because we did build new houses, but I didn't do anything that should have made them unhappier. Probably these guys. I was just thinking, what could do it? Yeah, they can't reach the bar. One group of houses can't reach the bar. They're also very much not addicted to alcohol, actually. I don't have enough people with a radio to actually make them not be addicted. We're trying to just boost loyalty, but I'm also boosting happiness. I'm trying to boost production, and it is working, actually. See, right now, I can't get loyal people in the prison, so they all come out with 0% loyalty, like if they're in here long enough. Whereas, once you can get more and more loyal comrades, everyone's 35%, that's not actually doing anything. I guess I won't let a recently released convict. If I could get this up higher, and I need another secret police to get it up higher, because they're not keeping up. No, we need to upgrade the roads. That's right. There's a secret police car I can use now, and it's way faster than the horse. So I think we could switch to that, except him and the horse are the same speed on dirt. And gravel paths. See? So we need to make some gravel roads, but we're pretty much out of gravel because I'm selling it to cover the economy. What's broken? Horse covered wagon. Price of oil rises. Oil is here. How's our NATO buddies? Oh, he broke down. Oh, that's sad. Oh, NATO dump truck, eh? Come there. You broken truck. Good luck. That's not even a vehicle repair. So I've had this dump truck which now has 6,600 kilometers on it, bouncing between here and first it was here. And he's been paving these roads, and he's paved 2 of the whole roads, basically. He's got one all the way to the bridge, and then I realized I need to realign my highway. This is the left lane here, so it goes into the right lane there. I need to delete this middle part, but I can't get workers here yet. Oh, it's kind of trapped. So I built the second one, and look, he's building the third one, and the fourth one, actually. Just taking him a while. And apparently he broke down. Keep it topped up. And I was trying to keep a little bit in here. When I'm doing something weird like this, over far away, because if he runs out of gas, there's no one to help him, right? And I can't buy a fuel truck here. It has to come from the other side, and they'll be out by the time they get here. So whenever he goes to stop, and make it so he has a bit left. It would also be nice if he'd fill up, because once this triggers, he won't do his job till it does it. We have tools now, though. We have excavators, we have bulldozers. Oh my goodness. They're getting moved around with horses. Freaking incredible. Look at him go, too, man. This guy. You know what? This might be far enough to wear... Oh, no, we're going to hit someone. I was going to say to wear down stamina. We've never, like, seen what happens when the stamina wears out. It seems like they still go faster than they would without this button pick. I wonder if they wear down quicker. I need the math. Why isn't it checked on every vehicle by default? This one's actually more important. I'm traveling. You turn off when it's 24. Or if I run out of money. Be the only reason. Pole would ping me if we were actually low. Oh, wasted work days this far out. They're getting here quite easily, actually. Now, they would come from the same work pool, right? We don't have extra workers. One of the big problems. Oh, we'll need one truck of stuff. Not even on the way. Not even on the way. I only have 4 covered truck construction vehicles, actually. Hasn't come up before. Almost nothing uses covered trucks. I didn't realize that before. Very few buildings need covered trucks. I only have 4. I have 1 million covered trucks. I only have 4 in construction, I think. Yeah. Which is good, because I'm definitely not ready for any of this to be built. Like, look, this whole thing's building. It doesn't need a covered truck. None of the houses need covered trucks. I checked. Because I was thinking to myself, right now, right, this can burn down, this can burn down. This can't, because it's waiting for covered trucks, right? And this can, Anything mechanical needs covered trucks, but just a tiny bit. Always only one covered truck. And I was thinking if everything was like that, unfortunately the houses aren't, and basically none of this needs covered trucks. None of these, like, buildings that don't produce stuff. But I was thinking at the start you could just not buy covered trucks, and then let the whole city build, and they would all automatically stop themselves on the last phase. And that way nothing could burn down. And then you can just buy the covered truck, finish the fire station, and finish everything else at once. He didn't make it. They didn't make it. I think if it rains, they don't make it. Snow doesn't slow them down. Funny enough. Rain really slows them down. Good morning. Thank God they don't... Yeah, nothing has collision. They're not even really there, I don't think. You ever notice that? You can move where they are on the road? Look at his tire. Like, you see the two lines on the road, right? Now we're right off the road. And his tire's, like, on this line right now. Now we're, like, almost touching this side of the road. I actually think I can get his tire off this side of the road. Weird. Yeah, they're in a different spot on the road depending on what angle you're looking at them. Now, they did just patch out a bug where you could change the speed of your farming horses based on your zoom level, so... Two cranes? Oh man, we're spoiled here. Three hours. 3 hours 7. 3 hours 5. Man, we are throwing workers at this. 3 hours 6. You see this? So there's lots of different clocks. None of them match up in this game. They will jump out when this one hits 4 hours. You notice this bottom one though? Total time traveling. These clocks don't move at the same time. That's why his time traveling and the time it took him to get to the bus stop and stuff. But even if you watch these side by side, they don't move at the same time. Anything that goes over here takes from his free time tomorrow. Right? So when he gets, everyone gets 16 hours of free time a day. He doesn't now. He gets, 13 and a half. And if your stuff is far apart in your city, they might not get everything done. And even if they do, they have less time to go home and listen to propaganda. That takes from his free time tomorrow. Wow. It's ridiculous. There's not even stuff here. Are you going there? Okay, don't. Go here. Why? I don't understand this, but... This only needs workers. Right? You work for Construction Office 3-7, which is assigned to this. This button is supposed to send you to selected construction you're assigned to. You're perfectly capable of going to that. I can't even send it to the thing it's actually going to. There's so many people here, there's no resources. I was gonna break the path, But that would break the path for these other... Yeah, there's a lot. Okay. Not worth. Yeah, and on the way back, you can't click it. No, he's going to get gas. So I'll be going to get gas. Okay. Where are they getting gas? Why aren't they mad at me? No gas up here. Unless they're drinking actual gas. No, they're not. Okay, well, he only lost 1 minute of his free time. And I think they start like that. I don't know then. I was watching him. He didn't seem to suffer from that very much. Unless this clock is moving differently now to balance it. Anyways, there is no God. He's almost lost faith anyways. If you get their faith down low enough, actually, or alcoholism or anything, when you open the overlay, it won't even appear on the buildings. Nobody in this will go for religion. Right, somebody here is like this dude. It's 0%, where he's still looking, but it says 0. These people won't look anymore. Well, look, lying to you. I don't know what the difference is between 0% and it disappearing off the building. But we had a republic where we had everything doing negative alcohol addiction. There was no alcohol, and I managed to make the symbol disappear completely from the map. These people are not like that. Potential outreach, 350. I'm going to write that down incorrectly, too. Oh. Amount we can borrow. 700k. Not good. Good train. I hear it. How did... I did do that. I didn't know they could do that. You good? He's good now. The question mark went away. I'm going to speed it up because I'm impatient. There you go. Control H teleports to the phone. I spent a lot of the NATO money on that, bro. Those are all extra vehicles. That's the horse repair plant we're going across. Train construction in the center now. Vehicle repair station on the right. That's just an unloader for gravel. For the train that I haven't built yet, actually. And really can't because I forgot it was there. I don't know. Plug it into this intersection. I don't know. This is probably right. Oh. Oh, I paved this and you lost your signals. Okay. Oh, should I just join all 4 together? And then everyone seems to be coming down. Lane 8. 7? Should go home for now. We'll mess around with this later. Crossroad needs 2 main roads. What did I just do? This part's just not part of it. No. You'll still let me? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Get going. So, even on like most roads where you see I have this, it doesn't even really matter what the signal is in a lot of places. I have this sign being hotkeyed. They just, so here, when they go through this intersection here, they will always stop and wave. If there's 2 vehicles, if you just have this, it just tells one of them I can go first. And if they just know who can go first, like it doesn't even really, like it does kind of matter, right? If this, like, that's right of way. That's right of way. So you do want to like have the right of way carry through. You want some more intersections with your intersections? I have one game on my other computer where we built an entire city using only... I don't know why I thought they could pass on this. But anyway, I built the entire city out of one-way, one-lane roads. It was amazing, too. It had personal cars. It worked fantastic. Do that again. But it was super weird. We had to set a city speed limit for that one. Which is this sign. If you place this sign and enclose an area, it limits the whole area to like 60, I think it is. And in the modern age, because every vehicle can do 60, all of your vehicles will drive at the same speed, which means nobody ever hits the brakes and traffic just flows. Even though the vehicles can do 90, you'd think it'd be better. It's not, because they do 90 and crash into somebody doing 70. If everybody just drives 60. I would demonstrate it, but I don't have enough paved roads to enclose an area. Nowhere I can. And it's one way, so it won't work. We're low on fuel. I'm going to tell him to do this anyways. But all my fuel trucks are out. That's a lot. That's a lot. They're all driving super far, actually. Like this is... And the game keeps track of how much extra gas they burn. But like they can burn like 4 full tanks of gas. Which they're probably doing. Ooh, already overloaded. Fantastic. So, why isn't that a big deal? Oh, here's why it's not a big deal. When you're looking at the train loaders... Slow. Aggregates. Train aggregate loading. Right, we have 2 options for early start. And this one didn't use much. This one uses 74. See, it uses more than 10 times as much power. I think that's what we used. Yeah. That power draw is if you're loading at all 4 rails simultaneously. We are never going to use that. And that's a massive amount of power. It's not even attached. It's not possible for us to currently use that. right? So that's only if you're loading at all 4 rails. Max wattage, circuit breaker, 1, 2, 3, 4 kilowatt. What does the coal mine use? Coal mine uses 3 megawatts daily. Right? And I was actually just about to make a comment about 3 megawatts and the other things. Max wattage, 50 kilowatts. There are train loaders that use 3 megawatts, like that. And I find these ones load really slow. I think these are unpowered. Like 3 megawatts is the light bulbs. 3 megawatt hour a month, but the no circuit breaker, 50 kilowatt. But that's what the coal mine is saying now, which is weird. But I think these are unpowered loaders. And then you go to this one, and this one will load way faster. It's powered. So I try not to build these if I can. Although, I mean, the grand scheme of things. You're usually waiting on the factory, not the train. Or the traffic. You're not getting a job, sir. I have 2 trains. I could be building both. I was initially going to build both, but they're really expensive. We're making the boards and the gravel, but not the steel. But the buses are getting here, and the bus stops over here, and I can put a bus stop here. Right? And then the bus will definitely get up here. So I don't think I needed 2 rails to get people up here on a train and export the coal, but if we're just exporting the coal for now, because I have parked buses too, so we don't have to buy those. Trains are expensive. Although eventually we want the train going everywhere. I think it's going to come over this mountain down here somehow. Here. We have to research geology, so I know where to go. But it looks like down here. Looks like it was made for a bridge. Thank you, map maker. And we have excavators now, so I can actually move stuff around. Excavate. I wonder how big the garbage is. We're gonna need garbage. This is gonna make so much freaking garbage. Oh. I wonder if the little one can use this. Oh, you can put garbage on the train from these too, eh? Forgot about that. That excavator's like just close enough. Good job. And it's gonna make for a short garbage train. I should have just left it. Probably enough. Probably enough. That'll let some tiny, well, not even tiny. This thing's big. Don't. We probably do need to build it, actually. I'm gonna let them finish this. 61 tons of concrete. This doesn't use concrete. This does. I don't want them to divert. There's a whole extra big rail I gotta build. The technical offices technically reach it all. Water. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? That... just out of range of the water? What about it? Oh, you're the worst. We're gonna need another technical offices at some point. So here's the thing, though. We're bringing water in on trucks. I could put a free one up here and turn down its range, but then when it goes to get water, it's going to send it all the way here and all the way back, and that's too far. Drag a dirt road through here. It would just do it. I could probably gravel the road too, and it would reach, I think. This Frodo's just out of range. I could build it here. Actually, fix this up. Stupid fix. That should do it. I think we could be safe and just put it like here. Couldn't delete it because someone was on it. Oh, the bulldozer. It's going to make this so much more pleasant. Too many passenger wagons. Concrete ratio, I think. $767, so we're down like 10,000 over last time. Not good. How many people? 355. Gone up by 5. Loyalty still says 39%, but we know we're starting to get some hyper loyal. Saw 60 at one point. Need better secret police. This is going to use my dump trucks up for a bit. You know what, actually? We should low prio this and start it. Helping me. And anyone who's free will come here, but it won't take my concrete trucks from here. We have 3 woodcutters right here. That's why I'm pasting it with trees. It's not fair. Or the production. That's not good. Rebel, getting full. Hey, buddy. You can sell gravel pit. 8,000. It is going up. We were only, well, it would be inflation too, but there were times he was only getting like 5 tons. Now we're about to drag a whole bunch more workers out of the city that we don't have. 0% unemployment. We were having some police issues yesterday, actually. We built a new one. 49 unexamined cases last year. Yeah, we had a huge freaking crime wave. Looks like it's better. We capture them, or did they all go free? Oh, we caught them. This was only at like 19 people for a while. And they're about to go free. What's up? Enough buses. We only have one bus stop. So when we saw those 100 buses going to the coal mine, they were all pulling directly from the prison in the heat and stuff. These people. Oh, that's right. The last stage of the mines needs to be done by hand. Actually does need that many people. That's why the factories are low right now, too. And 35 freaking tons of concrete. That's on the way. Yoink. I like these vehicles, actually. They look nice. That buddy's like part of the machine. Broken vehicle. Yeah, I bet he is. This is the one I just brought over from NATO. Everyone in this city will be shocked seeing a truck on the road, not a prison bus. Eight years, 6,600 kilometers. We had this one janking back and forth to build the road to NATO. Heard a train. We're just going here. This is attached to the horse repair, but I think he'll drive over. Fix him. Oh, they're repairing my train. Cool. Cool. Which one? The wood train. Oh, it's working. Excellent. I guess we did build it just in time. How worn out is it? Not much anymore. Just one dude. Yeah. Allow repair and building. So we built it here. And these have a radius, right? So the train thing in its radius. Same with the construction trains, actually. It can hold more workers, but we have 2 trains, 2 construction trains, and 4 trucks. Like, he's not, it's rare that he even has a job to do. Yeah. So, maybe it's because I forgot to turn it up. I wonder how long they've been working on that. Ooh, nice. Could export. hide the traffic jams. Yep, people outran the concrete trucks. We're better at moving workers than concrete. I actually might get a bit of unemployment when this is done. This is soaking a lot of workers. New vehicle. I believe we're allowed to use this. Stalinets. S60. Soviet. Bulldozer. First one. Is there a harvester yet? No. Horse plow. %99 of our vehicles run on crops, right? If we could get a harvester, cut out a pretty big amount of import. Plus our fabric factory runs on crops. I wonder if we burn more as fuel or import. 11,000. Export. Hey, that's our train that got repaired. Ah, we only have 2 trains. Of course it is. This is the other one. He's done repairing. Wow. He dumped off almost all of it. I've never seen it go below 50 when he gets here. Which that's how much we've used between this. Right, between when he left and came back. Now we did stop for about 10 seconds for that other train. So he does this, he waits till unloaded. And then once he's unloaded, he grabs all the clothes he can. He comes here, picks up 1 car of gravel, so that's what he has, and he goes and sells it all. I wonder if he should load the gravel first. Because he's always going to wait till unload it. It would. It wouldn't make the loop any quicker. Until he can unload the crops right away, it won't make the loop quicker. So one of his cars just emptied, which means it can carry something else. And then when this car empties, he'll try and load clothes again. think further down here is better. I shouldn't have built that freaking power line yet. Not like this height line. You need a free bulldozer. These electrical substations, you see, if you can get that one dot off of it, that will let you move ground to the level you're currently on. You can do it under built buildings, too. There's one side that will almost always get 1 or 2 dots, and then you can just move the ground. Probably a bit loud, but now the bus stop fits here. Or I could have moved a bulldozer up here, or I could have grabbed one of these because I do have an excavator parked right here, and you can flatten land with an excavator using a building, but not with the flatten land tool that I have hotkeyed. So I just decided to click aggressively for a second. This happens sometimes. Thank you, comrade. Down another 10,000. That's not good that the amount we can borrow is going down. That's a really bad sign in the economy. They'll walk to all the buildings. That's good. Needs firefighters. Yeah, we'll figure that out too. We're getting a good number of workers here, though. Nice. And I want a direct garbage line, probably, to start. Uses a lot of mats, actually. Or the garbage. The garbage is going to be an issue. I guess it won't be if we get the rail bill. How's the rail bill? Not too shabby, buddy. Why is no one on the way? Oh, he's on the way back. Okay. Fair. I could turn this up too, but we have a lot of gravel. We make boards. That's why all the storages are jammed full of boards, so I didn't have to import stuff. Oh yeah, I messed with this intersection and never fixed it, eh? How they doing? Seems like this one having the right of way stops everybody. And if 11 and 6 had it, they waited, it might be better. My construction is just horses, yes. We have recently, there are no horse bulldozers, so we imported these from NATO. And there are no horse excavators, so we actually got these from NATO too. Although we just unlocked the Soviet one. I haven't bought it yet. No, I have 3 bulldozers and 3 excavators, I think. Oh, we just got them. Oh, we can build the pipes now. We can build our pipes now. Without it taking 40 billion workers. I told them they don't have the right of way anymore. They're of nothing. Yeah, the dirt taxiway has like 1,000 times multiplier on flattening terrain. Grass taxiway. But actually, I think they buffed all of it. All the terrain leveling seems pretty quick now. Workers can do it now too. They seem really fast as well. But yeah, this one can eat mountains. I don't really want to eat a mountain. This one kind of has to be level, but you can level like anywhere, right? So you just follow the height line. Like we're on this one, right? So this line comes here, goes along here, somewhere there-ish. Probably gonna put something there. But it does not do not level. Wreck something and regret it. Let's save before we touch these tools. Oh yeah, look, there we go. Now, mines can't take it. Ooh, 18 days. 18 days. My cranes are still parked there. Oh, and my concrete trucks too. We need to build another construction depot somewhere. I have a lot of parked trucks taking up depots. Garbage trucks are almost all busy. Education level's going back up. I had the university turned down too low for a long time. This one's off. Oh. Gotta run that radio. Nice. Hit him. 337. That went down. 16%. This is probably a more useful number than this. Yeah, I need to get some of these hyper-loyal people into education or something. To radicalize. We need to radicalize the comrades. No, I think the prison call. "18 work days. Oh, we can use these waste wagons, actually, for starting the direct line for that. Is there anywhere to put any of these? I have so many vehicles. Shoot. I'm never going to use these police. These were modded and they didn't work right. I kept getting stuck in buildings. Yeah, then this has some spots. Actually, maybe I want to launch my buses from here. And then they can come back here. This is attached to my repair station. Yeah, I think that's the call. What are you supposed to be doing? Right course. Holding close. This depot exports close. Oh, they'll figure that out now. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the buses from this one. Oh yeah, we have actual buses now. Now this is a horse town. This is a horse town. Forgot the vehicles on the way. It only let me buy 7. I feel like 8 is the number. The actual number we need is probably 20, but I don't need it to go constant. We just need a bit of money. Horse town forever. Construction work is eternal. Right? Why use many parts when few parts do trick? First town is wood. We just built coal now. Like the last thing. It's doing wood and fabric and clothes via this train. And gravel. Got 3 woodcutters. So we have 15 of these logging wagons. That's why I keep pasting this area in trees. They bring all the logs, 3 of them, into here, and then he processes them, and then the train has been exporting them. And then we jammed fabric in here. Clothing, sorry. It's the only thing I could move with the horses early. Everything else needs a ridiculous number of trucks. This needs 3 covered wagons for 1 ton of export. 2 to bring the fabric, 1 to bring out the clothes, right? And I had them going back and forth, so basically every 2 trucks that would come in would bring enough fabric, and they'd bring out the clothes. They just run half empty on the way back. So we were doing that forever. And then when we got the rail here, I could move crops. Because to make the fabric, right, you need 5 trucks to move the fabric out, and 20 trucks to bring the crops in, and then 11 more trucks to bring the water. Although we have unpurified water coming in. But once we got the rail, we could start adding this. But basically, it was just whatever was really low numbers. So you can't move anything. Unemployment too high. Now it's going pretty good, actually. McCormick Deering Holler. Burn this message. Unemployment too high in the University Hall. Police not arrived. Ah, I interrupted it. Now I'll never know. Oh, shoot. These 3 are fine. Why did you get everything? Impressive. They have to finish the investigation before the limitation. Red ones are hard too. I think I should build a real police station. And it would do it. Well, even one, like, regular police station with, like, this has 6 and 6, or 45 and 45. This would double our entire police force, even if I deleted all of the other police stations. Ooh, I don't have an end station here. That's the only bus stop we have right now. I think I'm going to put another one here for these guys. That's why I want it over here. Spot, actually. And I want it on this side of the road, because they're going to go after they drop off the people. Means they're going to be coming this way, and they'll turn right into it and right out of it. If you put it on this side of the road for the buses, after they drop off, they're going to turn left and cut off the other buses, and turn left and cut off the other buses. Oh, we might wreck the terrain, though. Probably okay. There are vehicles on this road. This is just to hold fuel for the buses, so they don't have to look for fuel on their own. Probably should have checked that traffic jam, actually. Man, I don't want to kick them all to the curb, but I don't know how much faith I have in these guys. Come out happy. Oh, I was just about to do the bus and then the prison. Yeah, bus. Load workers. Unload workers. Coal mine horse people. Cryptid. Line spacing. Money. Nah, it's going back up. Ah, that's because we're not building the coal mine anymore. Yeah, good. We're still building that dump. And it needed 30 tons of steel. Keep dragging it down for a minute. I don't have a home, eh? No. Probably should have launched them a bit more spaced apart. They use the brakes to space themselves, but I don't know if they're fast enough to actually do that. The end station will fix it. What's this build? Probably could have just launched one to make sure it works. No, they can't see this one. Ah, maybe they can. Oh, maybe they can see the building itself. Anyways, they're coming to this one. I want to make sure he picks the straight one. It's like 50-50 which one he's going to grab. Unless... wonder. There's only one choice. I think. They divide their work equally amongst all their tasks, and once they get too many, they just don't finish anything. That's what we've seen last year, which was really bad. One of our bulldozers just finished. Somehow gone further in the industrial chain, so casually in my 1920 start, I now have a mechanic component factory next to the early steel factory. Nice. Vehicle production. Yeah, we should have done the horse production. Maybe we'll start having to replace them ourselves. Should probably check on the courthouse. Yeah, they're fine. They messed up last year too, but that was more me than them. Three tons of waste, 1 ton, 2 tons at 24. He only does 25. 5 tons at 20. We might need this for the coal mine. Holds a lot of waste. This is going to hold a lot of waste too. I don't know if we can get the track up here in time. Such a long drive. We could speed it up so much by helping this dude. Save half of his driving time. The cranes. Picking up the excavator. And people. And the people. People. Didn't get anyone. Didn't get it. Not even possible. I see one of them missing. They get stuck in traffic long enough, all the workers jumped out? No? That would be due to no workplace. Maybe they all started on stop 2, and they went and got gas first. Kinda makes sense. I haven't actually gone here yet. Go there. Help split them up a bit too. If it's ever an emergency, they can't turn around now until there's a node, right? Coal mine horse people. Yeah, this is still super expensive. Put them in jail. Clicking them was supposed to open person, not the crime. So once that finishes in the police station, they teleport to here. And then the limitation carries over, right? So you got to process them again. And if you finish both steps, although the courthouse is fast, if you finish both steps before the limitation, they go to prison. Or they theoretically get rehabilitated, but if you end up with too many prisoners, like if this is full, you don't have enough guards, and it'll actually make them worse. Now they're getting worse at loyalty. They won't buy radios. 15% now. I need a don't arrest comrades with a radio button. I think I turned it too high. I think it's better with more people. Yeah. Oh, right. Here's one. Ooh. This who I'm clicked on? Why are you here? And how did I click on you? But why are you here? It's a better question. You went here for gas, didn't you? Yeah. Anyway, that's going to be fixed in a second. Here. Right now, actually. Except the horses are all busy, which is dangerous. Because I gave them 36 jobs. Yeah, they'll be fine. Added the end station, and I did it like this. I didn't change it for the vehicle, I changed it for the whole line. He's going to build. This is our first vehicle. Construction complete. Horse end station. Unemployment too high. The University Hall. Oh man, I crossed the line over the road at one point. I haven't put the second road up yet. Although we didn't clear enough for it either. I don't know if there's going to be 2 roads up here. That seems to be holding. It's sketching me out, but... we also need to buy a train. 2 trains for this to work. They're expensive, too. And build somewhere to fuel up a coal train, which we don't have, actually. Okay, well, let's watch this, and then we'll place that. The 2 trains I'm using, they are mods, because there was no train available. They're way worse than the coal train that's available, but they run on diesel. So I have a diesel station. What? I was clicked on the wrong one? Okay, I'm not crazy. I could have sworn I saw that one was going to go here. Alright, this is fine now. There's just a little surge, I think. To the bus stop. Coal mine horse people. Not gonna make it. Oh, what's going on? How come all these people are riding like 1 hour? 3 hours, and you're already at your 4 hours. Hey, you're not. Alright. But you're going to the dump. Yeah. Due to no workplace. Yeah, now they're falling out of the buses. He's not going to make it either. The construction workers are all at like half-time, and the people going to the coal mine are all at full-time. They come from the same bus stop. How much faster this clock is moving. Well, that throws me off. Okay, so we got to move the bus stop. Yep. Shoot. Well, we were probably going to do a train, actually. You can do both. You can pick up with buses at a train station. If it has a road, probably, yeah. Tram? No. Road. Nope. Already own the buses. Just need a stop for them. I hope. Only coming from there. gonna put a free bus stop down. There's no point in building it if I don't know if it works, actually. Let's put this down and then figure it out after. Coal mine horse people. Load. Get rid of the other one. Load there. Unload there. Stop at the end station. Yes. Try that. Passengers. What do you think you're gonna reach from up here? I'll force more workers here if it works. There's no point. The buses aren't spaced well yet either. That's really bad, actually. Except, no, because they can walk to the radio. There'll always be a job after they're done waiting an hour here. Jam. Real traffic jam. Out of fuel. Yeah, man. What? Just... Here. Who? My bus. Yeah, that's because you didn't go through your end station. Idiot. Much I can do there. Okay. He has fuel here, but he can't see it because it's an end station. So he needs to see it in a different type of station. But then once he gets fuel here and he can get to here for his first time, he'll refuel. Problem is he's stuck there for a minute. Well, I'd have to send them all back to the depot I launched them from. It'll let me send them to any road depot. Do I have another one? Tell me the number. Okay. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, just go there and wait for fuel. Who's out of gas? You? Useless. I think I'm just gonna leave them. They're being stupid. I hope they don't keep doing that. Hope they don't keep doing that. Which one did we choose? Nice. Correct. Oh man, he's a ways away. Ooh. Over 9,000. They're all going to be stuck until this bus gets up there, so instead of sitting at swearing at them, I'm just going to ride the bus. I don't know if they're going to make it still. We might actually need to get a little train line up there. Traffic jams, unemployment. Yes, the tram would be an entirely new set of infrastructure, and the roads are made of dirt. We're in massive debt. And we already have the train station and everything. It would just be... It'd be nice if we were rich. Like, that's a second city thing, for sure. Or if this actually starts paying out, you know. Yeah, I can't even upgrade to cars because cars are slower. I'm pretty sure the cars would be slower in the winter. The horses don't seem to slow down for snow. So if I upgrade to cars, I also need snow plows. We broke. Yeah. Broke and waiting on these dudes. I don't know why they can't see that there's fuel waiting for them. And that would be in range too. If I built a gas station right here, they'd be happy with that and they'd go fuel up there. Traffic jam. I gave them personal horses and they never once used them. I put a horse parking here. That's their horses. Nobody owns them now. And I had another horse parking like here or something. I don't know. And it said somebody owned the horses and they never chose to come down here. But there aren't many jobs in range of this. There was only the one. Or maybe they were always taken. But they never once drove them. I checked. They sat at 1.3 kilometers for years. Then I moved them over here, so they'll both be at 2.3. Yeah. I wonder if I could get them to ride the coal mines. Yeah, the construction workers ride way further than the non-construction workers. That's a problem. This one. I want to test the actual route. He was going straight to the bus stop. Go to your end station. What are you doing? Get gas. Just went through this. I could have a sign here. Oh, now they're gonna space themselves. Yeah, that is better. Alright, that was all 8. You can send another one, though. Free to do that. I don't have to hold them all. What's going on here? No people, eh? There are people. Yeah, I didn't do the carpentry or carts. I probably should have. My wood is worth nothing, as it is. Not great, not terrible. No, that doesn't include the 40,000 a month. Here. 49,000. I don't think they're gonna make it. You're gonna have to be our savior. Oh yeah, I still have to build a gas station for the train too. No. No, it's already at 0%. Coal is just worth a lot. Just worth a lot. I didn't mean to build this. I was building the radio and wondering why it was so expensive, and when we finished it, they were mostly done this. Did it rain on this drive? I don't think so. We made it. We made it. That's exciting. No, we don't have enough labor to run what we have. We made it. They don't slow down in winter either. It's only rain. Winter's actually better for them because it doesn't rain. There it is. Even with a few people, every ton of coal ore is worth like 5 tons of boards. Get off my screen. Coal ore, $30, and we're processing stuff into boards for $4. Now we just need to move it. He's freaking close, actually. Nice. Okay, okay. Coming together. We're gonna need a train to move it. And I don't think I can use the modded one I bought. We bought this, which was the worst train available. Didn't realize it didn't take coal, but I don't think any of my old modded ones take coal, because that wasn't in the game. So now we need to buy one of these. Track builder. This one or this one. 102 tons, 65. 105 tons. 100. This one does 100. They're very similar in price. I'll probably buy the one that's insanely faster. Now they both burn coal. We don't. 100,000 though. We don't have a way to fuel up a coal train. Give me 10 seconds. I was just leaning in really close, and then I realized I forgot my glasses. much easier. Hey, thank you. Yeah, they're gonna make it. Okay. Train coaling station. Man, we're gonna make coal here. I have to build that rail. Yeah. Oops. Undo. I don't remember how I built that. Yeah, well, these are snapped together. Here, there, there, there. See if this goes there nice. So there's a bit of an incline, so I don't know if it will. Try that out. straightest road in the town by accident. Now, yeah, see, sometimes when you paste on the hill, janky results, but that looks pretty flat. Why'd I do that? Okay, we need to put the train coaling station. A lot of the major intersections are 450 meters apart, although we've kind of wrecked that now. We're gonna have super long trains. I guess we can adapt to that later. Yeah. Now I should just build one and put it close to the rail. I was thinking about having it here. And it can kind of branch off and branch in without hitting any of the city. Would need power. Does it? Okay. I was like, really? Is there no power? Could put it right here too. Better put that power line there, right? This is still a dirt road. It can move. Power. He needs to be able to hit it from both directions. And the border. Don't know what his range is for fuel sense. I feel like this isn't too far. It's going to be a hard road divert. Always people on it. Okay, let's not give them that choice, actually. That's all we need. I actually did want 2 roads anyways. Oh wait, you don't want to terraform that. Can't. Saying I can't. Oh. That's the worst one yet. Bumpy that is. Okay, that's good enough actually. No? Nothing? I can guarantee you that's not flat. There you go. Hey, got it. That's still kind of bumpy. Going up is nice. Going up is nice. That's still bumpy there. I think that's about as flat as I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Now, was it enough? It was, though, right? I did all that. Power line's not gonna let me put it here. Gonna have to go on the other side anyways. Alright. Doesn't really matter. The road's gonna look nicer. The road's gonna look nicer. Tractor automation help you keep a certain percentage of fields with crops unharvested? I don't know. I've never adjusted any of that. I wouldn't think so. The tractor just plants crops. The harvester picks them, but tries to pick all of them. I've never tried to leave crops on the field. But I know you can get like fertilizer back from them. Actually haven't done that. Oh, there's still a node there. The nodes can mess up where you're allowed to build stuff, or was it? Aggregate. wonder if I should flip that to the road, but the fire truck is really far away from this, actually. I put a fire truck here. Flip's weird. Crossing not allowed. Probably on this side, actually. One or more vehicles have stopped. Be nice to be 450 meters. But can't really afford it. It needs to be completed. Ready to go. No, you can buy fuel. Which is what we've been doing. Put it right there. And then once we do process the coal, we can put it in. But yes, if we had infinite money, we would be building the coal processing plants, and the tram, and the monorail, an oil refinery, and a power plant. But we're 1 or 2 loans away from bankruptcy. He's on the last rail here. And I do have a second construction train, actually. He's going to come do this. And then we have to take out a $200,000 loan to buy the train, to move the coal ore. Just the engine's over $100,000. And then, yeah, once we have money, coal processing, another storage, into this loader, and then we have coal. We also need another fuel distribution. They're super stressed. If I started building, I think the fuel would have a hard time keeping up. We don't even have our... There's no way to get a train to our coal, anyways. Close. Not quite. See, this is all free stuff. We can delete all that. And I do want to build more construction depots, too, once we have some little bit of money. I actually don't need this. It's 20 tons of steel. Oh... Should have trapped a whole ton of trucks with steel in them. Which locks them up. Like, if something needs bricks, then they can't get bricks. But this needs 25 tons of steel. And the thing I canceled only needed 20 tons of steel. It's not on the stage yet. I think we just pre-bought the steel for that. I want to make sure I didn't wipe it out of the trucks, though. Oh, see, yeah, I still got the steel. They'll just bring it to me when it's time. That is just because the game will often tell you you can do something. And then later be like, nah, I never said that. Runin? Hello? Actually, you know what this does need? Oh, crossover. I was like, a way to get onto the right side to get to the border, but he's got it. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There's actually no way for them to get back. Now, we could signal this so it works. I believe we need that. That would work in Factorio. They'd wait back here and block everything. Everybody wait. Right here. Let's see if that works, actually. He's in the way anyways. We'll try it out. And stop. Figured that was a chain, and if I made this a chain, maybe he'd stop. Oh, did the other one get out of the way? The other one kind of got out of the way. I don't know. No. I haven't broke that apart yet. I have too many intersections chained together. It's going to be ugly. Really matter. We're only gonna have one train going up here. First bit. Once both rails are built, I can signal it up normally. Yeah, you can just go, buddy. You would turn around right before. Oh, I clipped both of them. Dang. Teleport home has a big radius. But now we get a race. Not much of a race, was it? Well, that's what I wanted him to do last time. Oh, this is a block. If that was a chain, I might have waited properly. Now they don't need to wait. They don't interfere anymore. One's going to go straight. Once he thinks he can go, he'll go. He won't go through the last one, actually, because I don't have any signals here. Held this, it's a different rail. Like, this is all touching. But if I put a signal there, it'll interrupt him. Do that. So we'll just tell him to blow through the light. No, I want the train. I'm not going to tell the rail to run the light. This needs a toggle beside it, like perma. Because he turns it off every time he drives through a light. Real traffic jam. Hey, see, super afraid of that. You have an end station. Has fuel in it. Right there. I don't know what's wrong with them. Unless they run out of fuel. Maybe they need 2 end stations? That sounds stupid, though. End stations right in the middle of their route. I understand the construction vehicles wanting to get gas there. They just run out of gas on the way. There's a real gas station. Let the power go out in the winter? Bad. 640. That's really going down. Tell me when this is built, will you? $251 tons. Not much garbage yet, which is good. Note this storage will not be handled by technical service. Yeah, nobody's coming for it. Water's gonna be sketchy. Oh, my technical services don't try and do this. Oh my god. That's the fuel. You're so stupid. Should only be able to hold 0.18 tons. He picked up 0.22. 0.19, yeah. Well, they're overburning their fuel, but man, they should still be able to make it. Anyways, this should fix it. Stupid. We're gonna get gas here and there. But they just need to be able to see a gas station to keep driving. I don't know if incline has an effect on fuel economy. It probably does. The trains go slower uphill. Traffic jams and stuff. Nothing important. Unemployment here. Workers with higher education went down 1% again. So that 49% loyal, 49, 49, wow. 64, 46, there we go. Still only 329 with radio. No. I have one too, it's turned off. No, you just need to make sure a good amount of your population is educated. I have the dorm building, which lets them stay into adulthood. So if you don't have a dorm, when they hit a certain age, they'll stop studying, and then you lose them. I have a dorm, so they're just chilling here, bouncing around. Might take them longer, but they'll get through. Enough for getting through, I'm not worried. They're not making it. They must have been caught in that traffic, I think. Boop. Let's beat him up a bit. Already moved the bus stop. Doesn't reach very many houses from here. Not enough to run a coal mine. They're just being really stupid, actually. When we're not building up here, there won't be construction vehicles. Sharing the gas, and then there'll be enough. I'm gonna delete this once this one's. They made it. The horses are so awful. We have a lot of extra gravel. But when I gravel a road, they just choose to use the other one. Water. Building is without power. Oh, yeah. And we already ran that stupid long line here. It's not where that road's going anymore. I'm gonna demolish this one. Full mine, back off. Yeah, I'm gonna connect this one. This one. Oh, sorry, not allowed. I'm not sure how far back it's gonna demolish it. Okay, yeah, I just cut the power. Yeah, I just don't want the lines to cross over. And I can also cut it right here. And then I'll connect this one to there. This one will run on the right of it. Here, and then it'll plug into there, and this one will turn left. Probably could have just actually put in a branch here too. Now it doesn't even matter because there's no power. Demolition offices don't have an excavator. Yo, that's wrong. I think it's not. I just don't want it to look like that. Two work days. Some coal there, will ya? There's a direct line doing the heat. It's never really run down, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, how are those houses on the end, actually? Yikes. Close. It's okay, comrade. Just a bit chilly. You're fine. Resource needed to finish demolition. Explosives. We don't do that, though. What? I wonder why I decided to do it that way. Weird. Stop production. Heat plant. Oh, that'll make it. They're okay. They're okay. Crisis averted. I must have clicked used explosives instead of notify when finished. That's what happened. Unemployment too high. See, that's those university students that were bouncing. 637. Yeah, it's gone down like 10,000 every time. Demolition finished. It's still a node. It's not done. I could drag it by there, but it's not going to look as clean as I want. Won't take them very long. Oh my goodness, buddy. Be stupider. There you go. I know, we're gonna need to kick the can down the road. Didn't make it to work. Went home. Too many? Ah, no. Okay. Don't even care. There you go. Wish there was a way that it would do that automatically. Missing staff. No cases. I'm doing other things. There you go. No, I'm not throwing them between multiple bus stops. There's only like one person on each bus. Not permanent. What are you having trouble with? Only be one train out now. Oh no, okay, they're building that too. Okay. What's up, my man? I added this and never redid the others. There you go. Do I have any water trucks parked? No. What kind of water does that need? Doesn't say. %, quality. Is that what it needs, or is that what it's? I think it is. All right, we'll just buy the water. I was gonna use my own crappy water. Make sure they weren't actual water trucks first. Train is waiting too long. Lots of unexamined cases. I don't even remember what I was doing. Did they finish this? Okay. The nodes. The nodes are wrecking my beautiful power lines. 46% educated. Gone up 2% since I last looked. Plus, we're only educating 40% or higher now. Finished. Thank you. Well, I need the next piece now. Good comrade. So now that it's built, I can take out the node, right? And actually, that's all I wanted. Put that beside it. I could have had the lines cross over. Just not done. Yeah. And I can't put one there because it auto snaps to the node. But I need this one to go right here, and then we connect it. And then we'll have a really crappy coal station that could possibly burn down. Coal mine horse people. Yeah, and the police system is freaking collapsing. due to an unequal distribution caseload. One station doing all the work. Need another one over here. Bob? Hello. Just trying to boot up a coal mine. The economy is still collapsing. We're having a bit of collapsing issues. Price of iron goes down. It does it right after we finish building with 10,000 tons of iron. Construction finished. Brick horse feeder complete. Where am I trying to go? Yeah, fill this up. And then I don't think I want to fill this up anymore. I'm gonna let him do that, and then instead of deleting this, I'm gonna delete the road to it. Leave it here, actually, and then we'll have it with fuel in it. I don't know if this is gonna be out of range for them. Way too many windows open. Train waiting too late. Whatever. How far away are you? Am I waiting a long time? Ah, that's not bad. These two seem fine, actually. Although, not the officers. This one's having a lot of trouble. It's pretty well staffed, though. Wonder if I just delete one of the police cars. Then it can't pick up people as fast. Don't even have to delete it, actually. Here. Yeah, let's just slow down how quick you can get cases. That should fix that. Maybe give him a hand. There you go. I just basically pardoned a bunch of people. Cannot get that government loyalty to go up. Oh, nice. You can do it from here. Sweet. Nothing's messed up here. Signed farm? Nothing's really messed up here. Can't assign a farm to it. I don't know what I've done. Okay, though. I think I got it. Nothing's coming here. There's no resources to pick up. Something glitched out. It's not moving either. Bus? This turned into a farm for some reason. This is a farm field, I think, according to the game. Now I can delete this pole. We can go around it. Okay. It's gonna take up that slot forever, too. How do you demolish stuff? When you turn off demolition like that, doesn't it make it so you don't need to do realistic demolition? Nothing to spend dollars on. Demolition running without issues. There's nothing to spend on. Farm. I turned off realistic and waste. Oh, shoot. I just want to see if it's possible to get rid of it or if I should just stop fighting it. And it's just glitched out on my map. Can't connect to it either. No, it's just glitched, man. I don't know. Find farm. It's gone. It's gone. Everything's still on. Oh, task failed successfully. Alright. So let's save over that game. Am I going crazy? I did save and load this exact file, right? Yes, I even saved it twice. Anyways, problem solved. That's connected. Yeah. Our farm pole is gone. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Kick him to the curb. Building without power. There's workers trickling in, so just the poles. I redid the poles. Purely for aesthetics, too. It was just so that they didn't cross over. They were gonna cross. Could have accomplished the same thing by just having them cross right here, but you know, it's the little things. Or they could have even just crossed here. This one could have come up across right there. $89% more. Less than here. This thing's junk. We had a few vehicles that broke down too often. Yeah. Loading export not running very hard. Food and alcohol is flat out. That's not good. Ah, that's full. And then in inner city is done by a different one. Where are they? Right there. Oh yeah, they fuel themselves up. That's right. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. You're going to get food for the shopping center? Okay. Don't want them all to do it. Yeah, just a couple. Help get this going. He's trying. He is trying. I don't think there's anything else really building. I think those 3 water trucks and 3 coal trucks can keep up with a train. It's gonna be waiting till loaded. It might not. I don't know how big of a train we can afford. I don't want to look because it's gonna be sad. Go ahead, buddy. What are you trying to do? A little bit left. How's she going? Going all right, Hailstorm. Economy's collapsing, you know? Trying to get a little bit of coal going. Looks like it's gonna work. Pretty sure we're gonna rescue these people. They'll be okay. Look at this. There you go. Just in time. Toronto motor bus. Just for you. That'll get him around. I'll get him around. I cut the power line to make it prettier, and I think I sacrificed a lot of production. And they divvied it up into multiple jobs, too. Oh, we're missing it. Let him go. That's it. One more. The police system collapsed, you know. Overall, it's gone pretty terribly, actually. I stole one of his cars, though, and it seems to have helped. They just won't get caught at all, instead of me failing, they'll escape. Traffic jam. Smooth. Good. Patience, guys. You'll all get a chance. Got the radio now. 340. That's going back up. Not many people have a radio. It was kind of a miscalculation. Only about 10%. 16% it says have a radio. I guess some people live together. Maybe. Can't get the loyalty average above 40%, but there's individuals who are much higher. Not working as actors, though. There was one. Look at this particular individual. He's not sure. No point in taking out the massive loan for the train until it can go somewhere. I don't know how much coal and water a train holds, really. They are swinging through this, like, every time. Yo, I didn't actually change what you're doing. Figure it out? Well, now I doubt he's gonna make it. Sorry, Mr. Flipovich. That's about on par with what it was. Oh, the power's back on. Thinking about just putting a waste wagon on the coal train. Having one train do both eventually. We can do that after though, there's no rail up here yet. Not making all that much garbage yet. I saw it go down somehow. There's not much going on up here. I mean, there's not much, but there's a lot. That's money. That's a lot of money. I need a glass of water. I'll be 1 sec. Man, I thought you guys were gonna go for a nice ride up the hill and then I just crashed the trains. Ah, we won though. Well, this is where you were supposed to be going. Sorry about that. Fearless. Oh, hello. Sorry. Thank you. Must have just been getting up. You guys forgot to follow Fearless. Click this link. Switch keyboard back to English. There you go. Appreciate it for you guys playing. We're just playing some workers. Early start. And, yeah, I'm bankrupting my republic. So, I owe 2 million. We can only borrow 700,000 more. I accidentally built this after building the radio. I was just kind of laying it out. So now we're just about to get our first coal export going. But we have a nice little town. 3,000 comrades. Got the worker districts and then the education center. The courts. And now the radio. Orphanages here, but I had to shut them off. I wonder if the children are gone yet. It took the children a surprisingly long time to disappear after we after we turned them off. What was happening is that, yeah, you can still see negative loyalty. So I built the radio to try and boost my loyalty, but it's 1922 and freaking nobody has a radio, which I didn't take into account. But it is boosting a particular set of individuals. Oh, some of them are up in their 60s. I need to upgrade the secret police. Horses to cars, but all the roads are dirt, and they're the same speed on dirt. We don't quite know everybody's loyalty. Why is this horse going so slow? Oh, he's worn out. I did have them on max, but see, he still slows down. He still slows down when you uncheck it. Maybe I wore the horses out. They've been on max for like 7 years. We're having a good time with it, though. It's edge of your seat, you know? We're in trouble. These guys can't reach the bar. Be sad about it. They're the saddest comrades. Everybody else can. There's only one pub. We have very successful tapping here. Like, that's the pub. Here's Mall 1. We do have Mall 2. Yeah. University 2, but it's off. We shut off that and the orphanages to try and jam people into the radio. We also have tiny little gravel production up here, the early start gravel. And we started with clothing and fabric. Appreciate it. Because our trucks can only move 1 ton. So this was like 2 trucks come in and they can take the clothes with them. We've got a train coming here now. And then once we got the train to move the crops, there's still no combine or harvester available. We added the fabric factory and the prisoners are working in there. Right here. So we've got that working with train, and he unloads the crops, loads up the clothes, goes and gets some gravel, exports it all, comes back. And we got a train exporting boards as well. We got 3 sawmills hooked into one, or 3 woodcutters hooked into 1 sawmill. And I don't have the tech, so I'm manually planting the trees still. Every time I talk, oh, and we have earthquakes. How many fires? Let's turn the UI off and just see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. I also have like 8 fire stations. So, because I have earthquakes on, I'm actually more worried about how much money we had left and if the power's turning off. Captain True, appreciate the sub. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. These are all fire stations. They're literally everywhere. You have to counter the earthquake somehow, but that's going to wake up a lot of construction trucks now with the whole... How do you check the wear of your buildings? Not bad. No. These are all pretty new, actually, that it hit. Nothing burnt. That's a lot of notifications. Construction complete. Railroad. Error. Road 404. The police system collapsed and keeps collapsing, but I don't know. Seemed fine. Ignore that. I think the rail's ready now. Ready. I mean, it's mostly present. Semi-present. Yeah, you should be able to get fuel. I don't know if this can keep up with the train. And yeah, you can come down here. Yeah, it's no different. He'll be the only train going past here. Boards are worth so little. That's why I had to build the coal, actually. We got a weird economy roll, and I'm selling boards for $4, but the unrefined coal can be worth $25 a ton. Way easier to make than wood, too. I think it's ready to go. Like, this one's just way faster. It's only 3,000 more. Germany. I'm not gonna buy it. I don't have a connection to there. We need wagons. $50 tons, 13,000. 21 tons. I think this is the one I changed because we didn't have access to it. Yeah, it wouldn't let me click it if I didn't have access. The German ones are over here. I think this is the one we're supposed to be buying. $20 tons? Like, how fast are we gonna make this stuff? We have so little money left. Start with that. I'm pretty sure that's just how many a train can hook at once. Black out the roof, I think, is what just happened. A 100 kilometers an hour, apparently. Go get your friends. Oh man, look at him go. That's the wrong way. We're going to get gas. We're going to get gas. Cross your fingers. How much does he need? Hey, relax, guy. Leave some. You know? How quick does he burn through that? Pretty quick. I don't see where his water is. He ran out of water first. I guess he fills equal. There you go. And we can up that. We can buy more water trucks. Chains pointing into the intersection. Locks pointing out. He knows what's up. I don't. He should. Fire extinguished. Yep, look. Both rails are full. I haven't built the third one. I really should. Just out for a rip. Can I mechanize the gravel? I just saw that. I did, actually. I did mechanize the gravel, but I bought it from NATO. Maybe it's not here yet? It does 8, and I bought it from NATO last stream. There's a good chance it's not here yet. Pretty sure I bought one. Although I'm not seeing it. It drives from here. It should. No, it wouldn't be there. No. No, I was pretty sure I bought one. I don't know where it went. He could be driving off to get gas now. That's our road to NATO. I spent almost all the NATO dollars on gravel. I just have a little construction office here, bouncing back and forth. Our construction offices can't reach any of that. I misaligned the highway, and I need to delete this part, but I can't get workers this far yet. But yeah, like, this is the left lane, right? That was the right lane. Whoops. Whoops. We'll figure it out. Anyways, we should have a train now. Did we get all 6? Yep. Hello, sir. Load coal and coal if it exists. It will eventually, but wait until loaded and then sell it. Unemployment. That's my my university hall is full. Fire extinguished. Good. Building on fire. I've built so many fire stations. Up here is actually dangerous, but there is a fire station. There's only 3 buildings. One of them's a fire station. Oh, but we haven't told the trucks to be turboed yet. Yeah. They move so little, I think you should click the turbo on your horse fire wagon. We're also well into the 1920s, and I have full access to multiple vehicles. Oh, we're horsing around. It's not much. It is, though. Like, it doesn't look like much until you click on the train that's exporting boards. He just finished selling like 600 bucks. Plus, this one's fast. The other one is not. Rubles. Let's go, right? Boom, look at that. I bought a train last month. There was no overcoming that. We also have like a $50,000 a month loan payment that's not accounted for here. And 3,000 is not going to keep up. Oh, we're going to pass him. Unload. Come on, do it. Oh, yeah, this is going to be good. Let's go. Hit it. You got this. He's got 450 meters. Oh, the trees, though. No, we hit the light. Stretch. Do you see the fuel? He burns a lot of fuel accelerating, and then not a lot once he's cruising. When he was taking off from the stop, he was dropping really far, especially considering he's not going much distance when he's going slower. Mine's gonna run out of stuff on this third. Oh, no? Maybe we get more cars. I have very few people coming here. And no plan to deal with the waste yet, but we got a long time before that. Just tell me when it's a problem. We got a long time before that's a problem. Although this is a problem, actually. He needs a garbage can. Can he use this? No, he needs a garbage can. I'm using that, actually. Spent a good while trying to get our train track level up this hill. Like it actually ended the last week. I was too impatient. I was like, no, we got to do it. I don't think the other ones. I chose the smooth one first. Refinance some loans. Try and kick the can down, but I can throw a lot more workers at this, and it's filling up. I mean, when he gets here already with like 6 free workers. Yeah, I only have one house told to go to this bus stop. Bus line. Average lap, 720 seconds. What is that over 60? 12, I think? Yeah. We need 12 buses for them to show up once every 60 seconds, which is how long a person will wait on a bus stop before leaving. Another, man, come on, we're freaking broke here. I cannot afford multiple earthquakes. Alright. Fires. Do I have enough I don't have enough money to turn off the UI. The power comes from money. Alright. Oh, there they are. Oh, secret police. Got. Secret police, our warehouse with all of our food is in the center there. That's not good. House in the background, I don't care about. Yikes. Kinda care now that it's gonna burn down. This one's out. Heard more about this. This one's just burning down. The fire station's being rebuilt, which makes it less effective. Yeah. Ah, they're fine. This is going poorly. Good thing there weren't more fires. Oh wow. Okay. No, you know what? I take it back. There's an epidemic. Too many uninvestigated cases. Do you have that figured out? Yeah, I took away one of his police cars. I'll teach him to complain. 1, 2, 8. 1. How many fires? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fires. Magnitude 5.5 earthquake. The Dixie police car. There, maybe we'll promote him. I think we're okay. We're okay. We got the old Lennons looking out for us, right? Need to get the roads paved, but everything's so slow, and I'm selling the rocks for that broke. And I can't pave the roads and sell the rocks at the same time. Yeah, there he is, look. He was gone getting gas in the ass last time. We could automate this now. I still need a bus to come here once in a while, because the water comes through here. Not for the people. People do not have tap water yet. They still get it trucked in. But the fabric factory needs water. Not purified either. It just comes out of the ground. This one actually got too polluted. I shut it off. I built another one here. But the early start water pumps need workers, unlike the later on ones. So I figured we'd chain them off the bus stop. And it's a good opportunity to put a fire station in the middle of nowhere. This is the fabric and the clothing. Prisoners are getting really productive, 80%. Boom. 106%. This person definitely owns a radio. Let me tell you. Secret police will find out they're loyal people we can have. %. Nice. Free time needs food, meat, culture. At the mall. Boom. Look at that. Food, meat, clothes. Yes, buying a radio. Sweet. That's what we need. I need more of them to get electronics. Onto the culture center. Wait, 180 minutes. 3 hours. Spent 5 hours. Anyways, you got them. Back home, listening to your radio. Awesome culture. What's going on? Is the broadcast gone bad? Oh no, it's better than ever. 355. The highest it's ever been, too. tied for the highest. It was that high, like an hour ago. 47% educated, still trending upwards. We had a real big education decline. I don't know how to explain. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it was really bad. What have I done? Try again. Yeah, it kind of went off a cliff at some point. We were very highly educated society at one point. There is an ad playing on Twitch, I just noticed. Right before you guys rated me, I went and put a kettle on. I'm gonna go mix that into a tea. I'll be like 2 minutes. Normally, take a bit of a longer break, but I preemptively boiled the kettle. Where's he going? He's going to unload the sewage. He's actually just in town. Here you go. Here's the inner city food distribution. I'll be back in like 90 seconds. All right. You know, it's looking a bit better. He is keeping up, but barely anyone going there. I think they're going to fail in the winter again, though. Like, it's so close, it's harsh throwing a lot of people there. But let's get more people there, for sure. The orphanages are off. The radio is super important. But I put all these people here. Yeah, unspecified. Checking on the police, you know. Yeah, like, fix it. He's just busy. Out of boards. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, no, they're working. Perfect. Fabric? Fabric. Yep. Are we still buying fabric for this? No. Okay, good. I was gonna say, we make fabric. We better not be buying fabric. We had a really big problem with uninvestigated cases last year. This one was just picking up all the cases. It's not like they were all overloaded. Like, look, this one only missed 3. I missed a bunch. This one missed nothing. Anyways, I took away one of the cars. For the busiest ones. What was my math? I needed to add 4 more buses to that. So we'll add 5 or 6. 4 was the minimum. Five, apparently. That's what fits here. There's the police wagon I took away. What are you doing? He's just almost broken. Oh, and we took this from NATO. To repair it. Go. Fuel it up. Why not? Not doing anything else with the NATO bucks. Now, I pulled some trucks from here. I don't have any other water trucks parked. And all of our water comes from trucks. And just buy one. You go repair. They can have 4 horses? Oh, they do. Okay. That's the fuel. Man, they really start to break down around 20 years, eh? We definitely can't afford to replace everything. That's this, my university dorm. There's not enough room in the university for all of them. Which is fine, because we're trending up. I don't need to rapidly educate everybody. – 17% have a radio. Whole horse mine people. What are you supposed to do? Gravel horse. He was bringing gravel to the train construction. We're not building quick enough. I can't afford the steel. Can't afford it. Price of coal goes down. Price of coal or tanks. For several months. That's good, because we just finished investing in coal ore. That's great. That'll help. Thanks, game. What we needed. Built a coal mine, so it was the most expensive resource. Doesn't seem to be too bad. Ah, it just went down. Just went down. I have a feeling like we're gonna run out of fuel too. I'm gonna use that busted water truck to help once it repairs. I can definitely make enough coal to make this train bigger. Yeah, they're gonna crash though. I have to babysit that. There's no way for them not to crash, really. Should do it. Should do it. Block the border instead. I don't think they'll crash now. We're gonna wait right here, I think. No. What's that? That's gonna break it. He should be able to go. I don't think we will. Little one is here. I just took all of the signals off. This is all one piece now. So, signal that's here is the entire thing up to the coal mine. It's all one rail now. It should work. There's still one lane for the other two. Block this one. He's building now. He's gonna turn off. I think I launched it too early though. I hate this thing. Just make it a toggle. No. There's no more lights, so it doesn't matter anymore. Building is on fire. That's typical. It's kind of like the economy. I guess we refinance some loans now. I thought he'd be out of the way in time. Missed it by that much. It's Oh, I don't normally do this. I don't know which ones are the best to pay down. The oldest ones or the newest ones? Ones with the highest. When you consolidate your loans, so... I don't know. You just get less that you have to pay daily. But, like, I'm kicking the amount down the road, right? I'm re-extending it to 5 years, what I'm going to owe here. Oh, they actually show both decimals once you open it up. See, I can get rid of a ton of these little ones, though. Not great. It went down like 15,000, I think. Oh, but now we could borrow 600,000 more and do it again. Right, sure. Oh. Yeah, the economy's not doing so hot. Yeah, not great. But we have a train. We have some coal ore. I'm not refining it yet. And right after I built it, they nuked it on the world map. And that's been on fire for a long time. No fire trucks are coming. Well, good. Why? Wonder why it decided not to do it this time. Huh. That sucks. I've had a few glitches today. Actually, I had to load my game like 3 times. I even turned realistic off, tried to fix it. One of my power lines turned into a farm. And it needed crop vehicles to build and demolish. And now... yeah, I don't know. Been working the whole game. Like, maybe they were busy with something else? Nope. Okay, so... now there's nobody providing fuel to any buildings on the entire map. And that had 42 different destinations. I really hope they stay when I rebuild it. Alright, he's gonna do the end stations. Hello. And he's just going to do the main gas station. Let everything else starve for a minute. Is horses worth it? No. They're worse in every single way. They're slow, they're horrible, they're janky. They're even jankier than the regular game. Guess I didn't need to buy any. Yeah, I bet you those are freaking everywhere, too. What? Are you stuck? Yes. And you. And you. Oh, it shows me the ones without homes. You don't have a home. Broken. What's your deal? Oh, that's just their next stop. It doesn't tell me if they don't have a home. Okay, so I'm just going to assume he's one of them too. You're one of them. I thought they were all in the building when it burnt down. Apparently, they're just broken all over my roads. I don't have enough depots to park all these. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Go run for a bit. Need more room. Nice. Got them all parked. Okay. I really hope this doesn't reset all of its stuff. That'd be a pain in the ass. Oh. Huh. This is gonna take a while. That already doubled the quantity it can carry if you switch it to the experimental branch. No, like, it's just painful, right? Like, the regular game is very, very slow as it is. This is just 8 times slower. That's, like, the only difference. Everything is slower and carries much less. So, like, if you start in 1960, you have the T-70 that does 70 kilometers an hour and carries 10 tons, right? And this does 24 and carries 1 ton. That's all it is. It's just harder. Everything is shorter. You can't bring stuff as far. It's fun. Different. Definitely everything works better with cars. But then, like, I have modded vehicles, too, that are way more powerful than the vanilla cars that I could use, and everything works even better with those, so... Where do you want to draw the line? How long do you want it to take you to build your city? Is really the only question. How many vehicles do you want to manage? Like, one large construction depot full of 1960s trucks would outdo all of this. Oh, I missed one, apparently. Really? We don't have it. Oh, nice. Oh. I'm never gonna find all these. Yo. Oh, please don't tell me you're all there, too. I'm never going to find all the gas stations again if this undid all my stuff. And we won't even know. We're gonna run out of fuel. Shoot. Yeah, and if I place this, I make 1,000 more trucks start driving to use fuel. And then we'll just be out of fuel. Damned if you do. The amount we can borrow is really low, too. Now, I think we can crank up the coal mine. Actually get some money. That's why I started building the other rail, which is stopping our exports. Maybe I should just ride that train for a minute. Where are we? He has a construction train on his line. Yep. Man, I wish this button would stay clicked. This is the most frustrating button. Just there. Oh, believe it or not, you haven't gone through a signal yet, and I still want you to go through all of this. I can't even look at that. We're gonna hit this guy. We got him. We got him. We just had to do a quick drift. Chem check and drift. I think I get more cars because I can put way more people here. They don't even get here all the time. I don't think they're going to get here in the winter. We need to build houses. We need more workers. Yeah, we need more workers. Which is cool. We can build houses. Sketchy. Sketchy bus ride. Freaking close. Get some more gravel. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we're gonna load train cars. Unload the gravel. Oh, he won't be able to load train cars, will he? So I already have 6. Alright, we're gonna have to drop off our train cars for a second. I might get 1 or 2. I bought 1 too many. How many before it messes up? I didn't make the rail very good for big trains yet. Go back to the customs house. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Are 2 rails open? I don't have all 3 built yet. You know what? You do it. There you go. What do you think? Is this going to be enough? I have it sick. He will wait here if the construction train's up the hill. He doesn't actually need to be waiting. Yeah, I have this rail, all the signals removed. He's waiting for him. Just fair, but you don't need to right now. Oh, that's the wrong way, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, he's going to get gas. Okay, no big deal. There, yeah, run him over. Freaking perfect. Got him. No. Really wish you'd just do what I said when I said it. Go to the depot, and then go get the gas after, because it's on your way. I designed it like that. It's okay. Not gas there. No, I need to add a bit of water. Yep. Good luck. You look wicked tip top. 88% more. Get going. 1 month since last repair. Yeah, that's not going to go well. Hey, let me send more vehicles here than fit here. That's weird. Super weird. Anyways, their home's burnt down, so... Have you figured this out yet? Sure. Unload coal, load coal, let's go. What is the point of this button? X itself. Hello. Hi, Ralph. You know, that's the first time I've ever seen anyone else use Giphy. Been on there for over 2 years. First time I've ever seen it. Sure, it's happened. I'm always the one using it. It's all these traffic jams. Come on, man. Step on it. Hurting my freaking soul here. I'm trying to get a train around to the garbage bin because I don't think I can keep up with the garbage. Although it's not bad, actually. I should probably start sending trucks. Okay. Please be worth money. Oh, we're out of money. Oh, no, we're not. Economy is very volatile. What are they buying? Oh, crops. Okay, buying crops. That was the clothing train that just exported. I don't think we're buying anything. It's decent. It's decent. If we can keep it up. I think we can. That was our big mistake. We should have had the I think I can going. Power's off, but power's on. Wax on, wax off. Boards? Cool, $900. He's programmed to stop here. Only while we're building that rail. I can fix it after. I just saw the construction train, actually. No? It's not so. He dipped off into the gas station, freaking genius. Which is crazy because he doesn't use that type of fuel. What do we sell? Clothing, fabric, gravel, boards, and now coal ore. That was last year. It'll be higher. Anytime we're constructing, it dips really hard. We haven't had a good year where it's all together. No, that's actually going to go over. Side of the coal mine and the radio. We need more people. Hoping this is the real important number. How much you can borrow. I need this to start trending back up. Well, it's kind of all important. That shouldn't be. Man! It's the third earthquake in, I swear, like 1 hour. One, two. Not bad. Moderate, 4.8. Now, who's actually stuck in traffic? They're stuck behind the garbage vehicles because they load so slowly. Not much I can do with that, actually. I need this to rebuild before the world collapses. We're almost out of fuel. I really hope that thing kept all 40 of its. I don't know why the fire station didn't send a truck. That's really bugged me. If I wasn't streaming, I would have loved it. This was like the first fire station we built and the first depot. This has been here for 22 years. When I clicked on it, it was like, no trucks are coming. And then we clicked on this, and he was just chilling. I don't know why he didn't send a truck. Oh, no idea, actually. No. Click the button, they just left right away. He just didn't see it. He didn't see it. Didn't see it. Catastrophic. Notify. You know what, actually? This would just work by... Where is he? I don't want to interrupt his job. I think that just canceled him. Yeah. That's okay. You gonna figure it out? I completed this part by placing that there. Like, this was all one piece, but it kind of auto-completes a piece of it. And now he can get past this point, which will flip the light and let this guy go on his own. Although he's just out of fuel. And there's nowhere I can buy vehicles. Build every single depot. Oh, I have one more depot. Okay. Water export failed. They were paying me $0. Fire extinguisher. These guys need I don't know. I think I have to ban cooking. All right. Bring more water to the train. It has enough coal. It's running out of water. It's gonna run out of gas. He psyched me out there. It's like right out there. I thought he was getting gas, but no, it's just, you know, as if we do that. We're leaving the high ground, so you're in trouble. Oh, yeah, that's a head-on collision right there. No? Oh no, he knows what's up. Look at this. Perfect. Get out of the way. Train, see, look how picky they are. Freaking. Beautiful. Traffic jam. That's a fake traffic jam when it's that type of vehicle. I ignore them. No, that's my gravel. That's this. Get bumped up in front of this sometimes, I think. Although they shouldn't anymore with the excavator, so maybe that was real and I should have looked at it. How's this doing? 7 tons left. So now, how I've set this up is he should start driving, and that little train passes here. Right? Yeah. And everyone else should be able to get around him. Do it. Get around him. Broken vehicle. Irreparably broken. Okay. Plan. Go to the full repair station. Go here. Everyone's okay. Look, he got by. We're still waiting. This guy just crossed the light. We should hit the gas. There we go. We're good. And we're out of gas. But that's okay, because we just launched new water trucks. But another one broke. But there should be 5 instead of 3 now. That's 6. Oh, 7. Only one's broken. Terrible spot to run out of fuel, actually. If he ran out just like 1 inch back, I could have just told him to go here. But he's already started turning left. It's not, he has no way of getting there anymore because there's no way to turn around. Fantastic. That's his fuel. Think like I just saw you. That is unfortunate. Which chat broken? I don't think I can trigger anything. I was just thinking. But I even have most of the filters and stuff off, so it shouldn't be here. We're doing awful, so... Have you tried cookies? They're gonna run out of freaking fuel. My fuel supply depot burnt down. There's not enough gas here to do that. Do you have gas? Go help them do that. We're gonna run out of gas. It's gonna jam up all of society. I wish you could set filters on new lines. Those two look rough. What's your plan? I don't know. Train waiting too long. Yes. Yes, he is. Oh, we got fuel. We've gotten fuel. No matches. Enough fuel to go up the hill and tell us he's out of fuel again. Oh. Hold on. Nope, you know what? You keep going. You're gonna control H to teleport construction trains home. Yeah. Nope, that was my mistake. Not good. Comrade, show you the factories. We have a coal factory. Trying to click along up here, but we're out of fuel for the train. And then we have the fabric and the clothings over here behind the city. And 3 woodcutters and a sawmill. Cranking out boards into a train. Couple of trains, and we have some opulent government districts. But we're bankrupt. I think I might be losing. The building was at 100. The fire trucks are fine. My issues with the fire trucks didn't do anything. And even if they didn't do anything, why didn't this one do anything? Ah, he doesn't reach it. I'll give him a pass. I'll give him a pass. What about this one? This one could have done it too. So I was in range of 2 fire stations and nobody dispatched a truck. At least 2. There's probably another one hidden in here. This one? This one? This one? Like a million fire stations. Yeah, here's everybody bunching up now because the world's out of fuel. 8,000 deaths? 8,000 K is a lot. 8 million deaths, sorry. Yeah, that's a catastrophe. We're having a bit of a catastrophe of our own here. Can't build it if we're out of fuel. There's just... Man. What are you doing? Oh, you're freaking broken. Good. Yeah. At least we have excavators now to do this part, but I don't have enough fuel to build the next part. The food's gonna shut off in a second. Luckily, we have a warehouse. Well, now there's no food going to the second mall for a minute. I hope they don't need to get fuel on their way. Why aren't you fueled up either? That's frustrating too, isn't it? Like, what's the point of putting fuel in it? They don't use it. He used it. He didn't. He didn't. So now they have to go get fuel somewhere else. I dispatched them because I figured they had fuel in them because their depot has fuel in it, right? But apparently not. This year only 7,000 deaths. We're about to have 3,000 deaths. Yeah, they can't get water right now either. Where's the one that brings them all home? Oh, that was the wrong one to do. Shoot. That was the only one I shouldn't have done that on. What do I need? Open trucks. And buses. Freaking heat. That should disable like 90% of our construction vehicles. They just can't get out. Good luck, buddy. Where are you going? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I don't know what to do. We're out of gas. Fuel depot burnt down. Way too many vehicles jammed here, too. The woodcutters have fuel in them. You have fuel. No, you're out too? Man, shoot. That's bad. It's really, really bad. Do you have fuel? You're trying to. What are you doing? Go. I think I just nuked the gas one. I'm just letting all the open trucks through. Everybody else can freak off for a minute. I guess I need these two to build the thing to fix it. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I do need those. The fuck, man. Because I set the line without a filter on it. Only one thing you can possibly unload at a horse feeder. Why did the other trucks all do it fine? You're an idiot. Oh man. Alt F4 here today. No, they would be filthy. Yeah, the roads should be dirtier. They not put any fuel here yet? There's fuel here, guys. I think that's it. Might have lost. I don't even know where they're all still coming from. Logging wagons? Can you guys stop? What are you not getting about that sign? There you go. Forgot. Hey, who's next? How do you get out? Okay, who else? Food trucks should not be over here. Food. Hey, whoever's driving straight through needs to have the right of way here. Nobody's going straight through though. This is the only place with fuel. It's not true. I got some fuel here. Somebody used it, though. And then they're just stuck in this endless freaking line. And... there we go. No. Go forward here. Yeah. What are you gonna do? I can't get anything here either, because I can't get anyone to use the open roads. There's like 100 horses on this spot. There's no depot that distributes gas, actually, so I can't send home any trucks for fuel. It's all a direct line, and you can't send them home like this. Get off freaking road. Game really did not like that. Too many uninvestigated cases. Yeah, they're out of fuel. I don't know what to do. This is full of gas now. It's just not built to handle an entire republic's worth of traffic. This is where the people start dying now. All of these depots have fuel in them too. I don't know why everybody's leaving them without gasoline. Okay, well that one's empty now. They all did have fuel when this burnt down. At least the money is not going down. They can't import anything. You're out of fuel too, eh? Yeah. I actually messed up the game clicking that many times. It's running at like a quarter FPS it was a second ago. Oh, I have 1,000 windows open. That'll do it. Oh, actually 1,000 windows. Okay, that feels better. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Where's that freaking line I put to here? What's it called? Don't do that anymore. You're loading at the second one? Oh, that's so stupid. You gotta go here. And here. There's not anything. It's a horse feeder. Oh, we got into this mess. Yeah, no, let him out. There you go. Where are you going? You go through. What was it called? Emergency horse feed. Bro, not the time. Breakdown. Here, perfect. Go park. Don't get gas. Shop is out. There it is. Yeah, that's the loss right there. Just got there. Ah, we still got a bit of food. Still got a bit of food. You should still have fuel. I don't know why this one, they go to get fuel. But they are. Lot 3. What are you supposed to be doing? Train coaling station? Ah, but you're broken. Bought 3, saw 2. Not even fuel here anymore, and they're all still lined up for it. Oh. That's my soul. Okay, go to the actual gas station, please, where you can go through. They're all lined up for this gas station, and they won't realize. Let's save them the time. Sewage trucks should never be driving this way. Okay, as long as they can get out, you need the right of way. 5, 2, sure, 3, forgot. I don't normally get this frustrated playing this game. It seems like a series of really stupid, unfortunate events. I should have loaded when they didn't send a fire truck here. I can't get there now. Have I disconnected this too? No. I've disconnected the fire station. Whatever. I disconnected all of our construction vehicles. They should be getting here very slowly. If they can get gas, which they can't often. If you're broken, please exit the roadway. I assume my repair vehicles are out of gas too. Shop out of goods? No, just stop production. Missing gravel. Yeah. Okay. We don't need gravel. Traffic jam, 4 pages. Oh. Useless notification. Send to spam. I don't know why they're all breaking so much. I wonder if horses only last 20 years. That would be bad. Because it seems to be that way. They're still happy. Loyalty's solid. Really appreciate it if somebody built this. Should have done this earlier. Please go distribute. Oh God, man. Your shoe, buddy. Hmm? Falling behind, are you? Has fuel. Out of internal fuel. I wonder if it was just out of fuel like everything else. We are not actually out of food. What's up? We're out of water. Yeah. That's the collapse there. What are you doing, sir? Can you not? Yeah, let's give you the right of way. Oh yeah, I put in all these roads and messed up the way. Go. Go. Nobody cares. Out of water. See a lot of water here, but I don't know how they're gonna get through. And out of fuel. I'm selling the gravel with a train. Somewhere. Not too many uninvestigated cases. It's gonna get bad too. Oh my God, sir. Please drive. Amount you owe. Oh yeah. See the amount due in 30 days? It was like 115,000 there. That's a loss. I don't know how that happened. Oh, and we're better. Okay. Oh, we had an overdue amount. Not all the mats are here yet, so they can't even finish. Okay. I don't know why this one truck keeps driving. I've told it to stop like 8 times. I see vehicles moving again. Are they gonna recover? Happiness is falling off a cliff. Still have 21 plus without on flat, so we have extra people. We're gonna undo a lot of the work, getting them happy and loyal though. No electricity. Oh yeah, let the power go. Trains have stopped exporting because I can't pay attention to them. Probably filling up with garbage. No, we're fine. Okay. Oh, we're out of gas. Station's not, though. Can you maybe check again? He's parked in such a way that he can't reach the gas station from the gas station. It's actually impressive. Alright. Go here. Cancel. Turn around. There you go, buddy. I swear the game is trying to be extra irritating. This is probably the worst building that could have burnt down, I think. I was very frustrated. I'm just gonna buy all new vehicles, dude. No, then I don't have anywhere to park all these freaking vehicles. In the exact same situation again. Can I tell their line to just end there? I made 2 horse speed lines. I'm gonna leave that one, actually. You. Train waiting too long. Stop up. I just turned off the train construction for a minute. He should stay there. Yeah. Delete. Construction complete. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That holds like 10. New stop. No, I want you to actually live here. Shoot. Yeah, we'll put fuel there too, sure. Ooh, it kept all its stuff. Oh, thank God. I was getting just about to be really angry. Okay, he's gonna just fix the world now. Ooh. There was a free road depot here the whole time. Are you broke? No, why don't you do something? A hard job. Okay, I think we're back. Instruction complete. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Give me 1 second. Many uninvestigated cases. Yeah, that's a real problem. To be fair, everybody was out of gas and happiness and loyalty. Is the water turning back on? Building without water. No meat. They're having a bad time, man. I was having a bad time there for a second. I'm pretty sure I told you to freaking stop. I shut off your depot. Please do not drive out again. How much trash do we have? We got tons of time for the trash. And this guy's not keeping up with the people. We can get more money. We need to save the economy here. Bleeding out. He's gonna run out of fuel again. My fuel distribution depot burnt down. I was paying attention to something else. Price of oil falls. We don't have any oil. Barely have any vehicles. Education gone up 1%. Doing good there. Maybe not. Building is without water. Ah, yeah, that'll do that. I think they're gonna catch up there. Although getting behind on water is super bad. Hey, yo. Have you heard? Buildings in the city without water. Don't know if you knew that. Anybody told you? I could build another water depot. I can't build anything. We don't want to click anything right now. So there's fuel everywhere again. Well, I see a truck parked here. I'm gonna leave all the construction disconnected. Now, hopefully nothing important is being rebuilt. I don't think I have access to all the different construction vehicles right now. I don't know if they're getting here in the winter. That's bad. Oh, they're not gonna make it. I make it in the summer, but just... It's not a huge deal, but yeah. Due to no workplace, they've been bouncing for a bit. Forgot to supply food to a prison. That can do it. Whenever you build any of those, it's always good to just check the box. Notify me if goods are missing. We lost 35 prisoners during that traffic jam. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? It's a good thing it was in the month it was. Otherwise everyone would have frozen to death. Stop, actually, which isn't too bad. So it'll give us a chance to give him some fuel. It is bad. We need him to keep running constantly. We're gonna have to gravel this road in the spring. Yeah, they're just not making gravel and plow, I guess. Yeah, see, he sped up a bit. Traveled it. I think most of them are parked, and I've sold all of our gravel. No gravel sales for a minute. That might be enough fuel to set them free. Now, can we remember what we did to break it off? Broke a lot of things. All right, go free, my trucks, go free. Yikes, guys. That was bad. That was really bad. The graveling of the roads in the interior. That was really bad. We actually don't have many gravel trucks either. Because we've been bricking all of our roads, but... I left my clothing export line helping with this one. Which means we could actually have fabric building up. Could have some money accounted for yet. They usually keep that around 7 tons, so. Ah, he's doing it right now. Where's he? There he is. Sneaking away from me. Sneaking away. Yeah, so we're just not making coal. Somebody made it. Probably the guy who was on the road when I grabbed it. I don't want to know how little fuel he got here. Hey, not bad. How much he uses while he's accelerating. And once he's done accelerating, it really slows down. They should anyways, as water comes in. Nothing productive leaves the city. I was really stressed out there, guys. Often I get super stressed. Because I choose games that don't destroy me. No. The whole thing collapsed there for a minute. Today, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Please use your designated intersections for all left-hand turns. Keep your arms and legs inside the carriage at all times. Owners will not be responsible for fingers caught in the spokes. All right, we can borrow 581. That's got to be higher next time we can borrow. It might not be, though. This is slightly too far. I want to gravel the whole thing. I'm not going to be able to terraform without him. Okay. Hold up, buddy. No, I can't terraform. Right here. Oh, I can't even build more. Okay. Wonder who's doing that. Wish that was back a bit further. How much gas does he have left? Enough. Alright, I gotta make this separate section of road for a second, so I can do that. Snapping is cool. Past it for me, will ya? That's what I thought. We're too close to this other one. It's gonna be really hard to do. Apparently I have a bulldozer close by. I definitely don't. You know what? That first road is already smooth. I can have the dirt road not be smooth. That'll be. It's just kind of a bypass road while we're upgrading the first one. Then we're going to lead it again. It's not going to terraform that. Where are we going? What's this? We're going here. Yeah, I can't blame it. Awful. Okay, that should do it, I think. That's 20 tons of steel I don't want to buy. You know what? If they're not getting here now anyways, actually, let's do their entrance. And if they're not getting here, let's turn the ones far enough away, they're not going to get there down. Although construction workers seem to be able to ride a lot further with their people. So I think they'll make it. I bet you this ran out too, and they were freaking out there trying to visit. There were so many vehicles I couldn't send home. I was just like, holy God, guys, get out of my way. I don't have any depots to park them in. I wish we had a lot more money. I really want to build just like 5 road depots right now. Make parking. Yeah, we still have like just vehicles here doing nothing. What do you do? Bring gravel to the train construction. Police. Yeah, our police collapsed. Oh, and they ran out of water. There's going to be so much crime. Okay, you're good. Thanks, buddy. Reassuring. There's one down here that never arrests anyone. Yeah, they don't even go to work. Look at that. Look at that. 3 about to finish. Yeah, graveled roads everywhere except in the town, which is just dirt and awful still. What was the number I had to beat? 580? Now, my big train should have gone and parked itself. The coal mine shut off. I didn't want it to waste fuel. Yeah, perfect. He should have. He's waiting until loaded, specifically. But it looks off. Yeah. Did you see that? Even if he had someone on board, he would have turned around to go back and get fuel there. Maybe we ran... No? Aren't they fueling up? Go through here. It's not enough fuel to get them both ways. I understand them fueling up on the way back. You know, maybe we just let summer come, and then this will be fixed by next winter, and it'll all work out. If we make it to next winter. Wow, look at last month. I've never seen plus 20,000 before. This month, the coal's off. Next month, too. But May. In May, we're going to be printing money. Bukin Vaslanovic. I disconnected this so he doesn't try and drive for gas. When you're excavating, they drive for gas. You can also tell him to do something, like go here and then go here. And then if you don't tell him to start, he'll never drive, even if he needs gas, because he's waiting for your command. It can be any route, just anything. House. Morning. We're just collapsing the Republic still. Nothing crazy. Happiness is going back up now that there's water. Crime was a big problem. We do have some people who can't drink. I think to actually turn on the money, I'm going to need to add a few houses. But what happened is this burnt down. It was a caught on fire, and nobody sent a truck to it, even though there's a fire station here that hits it, and a fire station here that hits it. Nobody decided they were going to send a truck to it, so it just burnt down. And then we ran out of fuel, and all of my trucks got janked up on the road, so there was no fuel in the entire Republic. Anyways, that's fixing itself. Now I have too many vehicles distributing fuel, but I'm kind of okay with that. Just a lot of extra traffic at the border. We need to start growing our own crops. Does a combine exist yet? Harvester. There's tractors. The Dixie. I thought that was a mod. Dixie police car. Apparently not. Another tractor. Yeah, there's no harvesters yet. It's going well. Cook. Turn down the coal for the heat, actually. How's that? Ah, only fell like 100 tons. I didn't turn it down, actually. I told the distribution... There's a direct line that does it to here. There's a distribution office that does it to here. And I told him to also put coal here. Hey, actually enough to fill up the train. Because he got stuck. I should have only done 4 at once. Forgot I have bulldozers now. Oh, excavators can do this too, I think. Sweet. They'll bring the workers. Okay. Are you going up the hill to get fuel at the farthest possible point? Oh, brutal. No, I rebuilt it, and it had the assignments still. Now, I'm not sure if that was this game. I know it happened in Songs of 6. I can't remember if all the assignments got lost, but yeah, it kept the assignments. Which is nice, because they also upped it to 49. And I have 37 things assigned, and I really didn't want to click 36 times. 37 times again. We have them all doing stuff now. I keep not finding that. That one's gone. I need one back in my pocket. I also figured out a neat trick with them. I don't have a free one to be able to demonstrate it, but this depot fueling itself up. Building cannot assign itself, right? You can't. So you can't tell a depot to fuel itself up. What I can do is when I build that depot, I can tell another depot to load at the border and fuel it up, and then copy that and paste it onto this depot and start it with that. And then your depots can fuel themselves. Which is why this one didn't run out of fuel during the apocalypse, because he was able to get down. He didn't have to go on the side road like everybody else. He was just going down the main road. See, there's one of his trucks there. Dang, meat. It shouldn't have burnt down either. I'm pretty salty about it, to be honest. This guy didn't send any... Look, it's highlighting the depots, the fire stations that can currently reach it. Like, he could have put it out. He could have put it out. Nobody even sent a truck. I don't know what happened. Another one that was slightly out. There's another one, like, here. One here, one there. Freaking, that's a fire station. That's a fire station. Oh, that's a fire station. I probably have... I don't know. 11. I'm gonna guess I have 11 fire stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. It's only 10. It should be 11, actually. I don't think this is covered. Look at the reach on that. No, it's not even close to covered. I'd have to drop people off here, too. I don't want to do that. This isn't covered either. Notify me if on fire. I don't read them. Okay, we're gonna have to keep the notifications clear until we figure this out. Maybe buy a fire truck. I don't know. I could put a fire station. You know, even if I put a fire station right there, I don't think the road does that. Yeah, nobody else has made it here all winter. And the money, once we start adding that, he's gonna add like 20,000 a month. I'm pretty sure more. I haven't even jammed workers into it yet. Everybody have water again? We ran out of water. Yeah, we dropped like 8% happiness, which is bad. It's gonna take a long time to go back up. And we probably caused a massive crime wave. I should be watching. It's here somewhere. I had to take a car away from this one. He was getting too much. Courthouse, and there's the prison. There's the entire legal system we have. Boom. This guy, once it hits 100, bang. He's over here now, getting tried. Spenova. So we are now on Spenova. Can't see. He is in a vehicle. This one's fine. This one's fine. Let's watch these two for a sec. Which one were we? This one? So when this hits 100%, we'll go to prison. Not very healthy. Up there. Where do we live? Kind of polluted over here now. We added the factories and the sawmills and the heat plants are right there. They're definitely not 800 meters. Oh. Nova glitched out there. And we beat the limitation, so now we're in prison. 670? Almost back up to Kimboro 600,000. Maybe I could have held. Maybe I could have held. If this doesn't drop below 80, I could have held off on that long. Oh, there's no chance. Oh. Oh, it was an export. We could have held. Nope, no, we would have missed one. That wasn't good. How much was he exporting? Didn't seem great. Here come the boards. There is no horse combine. I don't have access to a harvester yet, so I'd have to harvest everything with workforce, which I've never done. It might be worth it. I don't know how many people it takes to harvest a field. I have no idea, actually. There are tractors. I have no idea how many people it would take to harvest the field. And it says they make garbage when you put people on it, so do I need garbage then too? Otherwise, yeah, it's our biggest import. The second. That's what I was just doing at NATO a second ago. Was checking for harvesters. The second there's a harvester. We have tractors. Just nothing to pick up the crops with yet. I have modded ones, but I'm just not using them. Oh yeah, can't wait. Because farms don't take workers. You just have to build them, and then it makes crops. And that's our biggest thing. It's 0 workers who remove second biggest budget line. Now, right now, it'd be a lot. Do it with workers, but I have all the workers doing other things. Well, not really. I have the workers attempting other things. That just finished, or are you being silly? I feel like that was almost the difference between making it and not, sir. That's stupid. That's stupid what you're doing. I feel like this just finished and I should let it run for a second. Now, they prefer the dirt. I'm going to end up deleting the dirt road, I'm pretty sure. Wow, they did not do a lot of that. I thought they were going to finish that. Coal mine horse people. The building is too distant. I don't think it's staying here. Could put another path. Probably gonna be a path there. Well, we might need a fire station or something still. My own rules? Not really. The other guys play with low tech, where you can only research things based on points. Kinda playing with it, except I don't know the rules. So I don't know how many points I have, so I'm just not researching anything. I'm gonna look at that. I keep meaning to look at the points, but forgetting. Yeah, there's some research point system, which is why I haven't clicked this yet, because I would like to know where the stuff is. Or yeah, we have to plant the trees ourselves still. Probably give myself a free point for that, just for sake of it. I actually can't spare the workers to do it though, but I do have to keep remembering to plant the trees for now. Not that it's worth that much. We got so rooked on everything we started doing. Everything we did got nailed with like 8 bad events in a row. Boards are up to $5 now, which is a good amount. He imports wood every second time he goes. Seems to keep him moving a lot quicker. He still waits a bit. Decent. Decent. How you doing? There we go. How you doing? Yeah, 15. Yeah, we're not Really putting people there. It only reaches 4 houses. These are orphanages. And this is gonna turn down my rating a bit. Yeah. We're gonna need another group of houses up here, I think. Right here. Unless... Oh, they should reach this. This one's kind of busy already. Okay, but if I force people into here... Oh yeah, we don't even have a bus stop, like, really hooked up yet. I kind of want to build a real bus stop. That doesn't help anything. Oh, eh? They want to go straight across. I don't want them to. It'll reach that bus stop from here. Not the school. Actually, there's only one school. That's the only building it actually has to reach. There's doubles everything else now. There's no culture over here. No culture or gym. All these are very well placed to hit the center. In fact, there's no bar over here. That house doesn't have alcohol. Reaches the school, but not the food. Ooh. Alright. I want to see how much there is when he gets back. This is an important figure. Building on fire. Fire extinguisher. That's how you do it. Wait, what's the... Oh, man. I thought this was worth $100. Oh, no. $1,000. When I said May was going to be the good month. Come on, comrade. If you're seeing red, that's just the communism seeping in. Stay still. Like you gotta hold your breath when you drive past the red, right? Yeah, I'm glad we redid that power line. I was gonna cross over. I managed to turn one of them into a farm at some point. No, we stopped. Yeah, dude. That's 5.55 is how much we had last time I looked. Oh yeah. All coming together. Restart that rail. Garbage on the garbage. Nah, man, we got tons of time. Far enough from the city, it won't pollute it either. Just build another one. Is it double or nothing? All right, how much was here? Oh yeah, it's going faster than the train now, even with that few people. Yeah, we're gonna beat the train. Yeah. That's the university hall. As long as this is, it went down 1%. Workers with higher education, but you know what? A bunch of people would have escaped. It was off. I wasn't clicking around, so it would have been a thing. That's the radio. Stole a bunch of workers. 383 radio. Population went down. People with radio went up. Lumber farm. I can't wait till I export it. I can stop planting trees. All right, April 4th. I think we could have bought the other train. These cars limit them to 65. I think we might be burning extra gas. Bought the big one. Where's blue train? Where's my blue train? Oh, is he getting repaired? Sick. Repairing himself. So I was probably correct with my assumption of May, because if he's stopped for repairs, we're not going to be exporting clothing. Or importing crops, actually. No, you know what? This depot probably export clothes. Yeah. He shouldn't be. Only because the train can do it for free. They should be doing that. I've told him to now help fill this because the fuel was collapsed. So my fabric exports diverted to try and refill this. We diverted probably 8 or 10 extra trucks to fuel than we had before the collapse. And that line is probably being useless. 4 vehicles? You know what? I think I just leave that. This is just 4 vehicles that do this constantly. Grab crop, drop, drop, come back. Drop, drop, come back. I think we just leave that. Unless the border gets clogged up. But yeah. The only reason it was clogged up is because there was no fuel, and we placed these for emergencies. But I could only get fuel into one of them. I shouldn't have gone for this first. Should have gone for this one, but it's so much further. So slow. There's the boards. Oh, he's not selling again. Not selling again. See how fast it goes? And then the wagons that stick out take longer. Ooh, real problem. This building must have been out of water for a while. Oh, the reason. I build a bit more water. Could be lots of other reasons, I don't know, but this building in particular can reach everything. This is my only building that's filtered too. Only smart people can live here. It's my only building like that. And then he's told to be doctors, secret police, and professors. "47 people fell out of a bus still, I think. Even if they wait here too long, they should be able to walk to here. I took too many people. Going to need to place another house. I need gravel, and yeah, we need to pave that before winter. It's like perfectly tuned though, actually, with this one train, and I need to build another track to get another train. We can make a longer train. We should see where the shortest stretch of track he has to possibly stop is. See how much longer we can make this. Probably actually the fuel station I made, but he drives through it, so it shouldn't matter. He doesn't fit in there now. I didn't leave room for them to cross over when they leave the fuel station. Yeah, I did. I think this would be the shortest place with a light. Between this light and this light. Then over here, that would equal here, which is about the same. But this can be discounted, because you only manually launch vehicles from it. It'd actually be this stretch. Yeah, I think we maintained the 450 meters if we can start overproducing. And I think we can. Worth so much more. We're not even processing it. 5 times more than the boards. Comes out 50 times faster for 1/8 the labor. Actually, the woodcutters are pretty efficient labor-wise. Was that the blue train? Hey, he's back. Did we run out of crops in the time it took him to repair? And he's gonna have a massive load of clothing. But the factory's full too, and he empties that out. It's not full. Oh, and he's actually gonna go quick for once. Because normally they don't burn all the crops in the time it takes them. We make gravel now. That excavator. Faster than my trucks can do it. Sell some. Crops. We need more crops. 28 workers. That's exactly one bus. One bus didn't make it. I've noticed they'll turn around for fuel near the top. Silly. Considering they have an end station and stuff, I think we just need to... I think this is the one that did it. Yeah, sometimes they'll turn around for fuel with people still on board. Are they also still driving fastest? Go in. Fuel in their end station. Hurting my soul. That's not good. Potential capacity problem. Now that's if we're loading from all the loaders at once, and this is loading from all the loaders. It's all working. It's not even flickering. It's because we're not drawing anywhere near that. That's if we had 6 trains running at a time. We could actually see what the actual draw is. Yeah, 0.03. Oh, shoot. Now it's 0 because we ran out of power. Look at that. Can borrow 720. It's like we went up a lot there. The amount we can borrow went up a lot. This is it. You're good. Yeah, I let the power go out for a second. That'll help the happiness. It. We're paying off the loans. We are profitable. As long as I don't build anything. Finish the railroad. Give them running water. How are the water trucks? We should drive by in a second. Fire extinguished. That's good. The train's fuel station doesn't have fire coverage. Ooh, it's getting stormy. Our money's gone up. Look at last month. 43,000. A new record. Too many trees. Don't worry, they're cutting them down. Heck. Pretty rough in the middle there for a bit, eh? This is great too, because he goes up the hill and down the hill. All right. Need a couple more workers. There's no houses that reach it. I can fix that, but then I just pull the workers out of here. We have 0% unemployment. You know, I think they're just as profitable, if not more profitable over here. I'm not sure. Not actually sure. They make that stuff over there pretty quick. That also runs the heat. I should probably just leave that. Yeah, that also runs the heat. This is that house. We have so little unlocked still. 20 workers? Like, yeah, that's not really what I want. I want it to be kind of the same color as those ones. Not the exact same. I don't really have many. Yeah, that's that one. The middle one's that one. And then the third one. That one? Oh, wait. Now, we haven't used this one over here. I only used it over there. Hey, thank you. Trying to figure out a couple more houses. I think we're going to need another entertainment and another bar over here. I don't know if these two are going to look good together. What is it? It's that one. I gotta wait for them to build that road. That's all of my gravel trucks. In a long time. They're super slow. Gravel trucks. Yeah, we haven't upgraded to trucks. Although a lot of stuff broke down there, actually, that I feel like shouldn't have been breaking down. Allow for repair. I think I might have too many vehicles. Fabric. Boards are here. Fabrics are here. Whoops. I don't think I meant to do that. Oh yeah, maybe I should get some repair trucks. Actually, it's these that are choking it because they've got to go repair them in the depot, and they can't carry enough to repair a whole depot. Education fell 2 or 3%. Actually, that's bad. Okay. Turn down the doctors. Do we have spare people? We have 87 spare people. I just turned down the hospital. For the sake of education. Created these 2 paths, even though they're useless. But look at those streetlights. Yeah, this is the university district. University, dorm, just housing. This was our first and only, actually, house. Allow citizens with university education. No basic. And then he's forced to do the smart jobs. Doctor, university. There's other smart jobs now, but doesn't matter as much. And then we got the judges here. This was added after, just to mash workers into the radio. I don't have any free gravel trucks. No point being built. Just gonna waste a lot of workers, actually. One dude. No workers. They're not even making it in the summer sometimes. Yeah, they need a clear road. Yeah, we do have a bunch of crap that should be blocking them. Why are you going that way? It's just extra distance. That's just better. There. And they have the right of way, and they're full. Should come back this way and have the right of way. April. This month wasn't as good. April was good. That big clothes export from after the clothing train repaired must have pulled from March and April. Yeah, same March as the middle one. April. $73,000 tons of boards for $272,000. For an average of less than $4 per board, per ton of boards. I think the hill's eaten their speed. I think this was less violently inclined. Really burns the stamina on the uphill. Let them go, though. Ah, they lost them. Dude. Unemployment too high. Yeah, that's because they lost them. It's freaking close. When they lose them, we don't have enough for the train when it gets back. Unemployment traffic. Unemployment. I should actually check the traffic. I don't know what that is. You okay? 50%. Get out of here. Oh, that's safe. That's a winter's worth. Nice, nice. Once we have the coal being processed too, I'm here. Push the coal into it, automate it. Once we have running water too, obviously, but we don't. No pipes. We have water in the fabric factory, but it's not purified. And a little bit of sewer. We could probably add some sewer now that we have excavators. But the trucks are already running it, and we really just need to not build anything. If we do build something, they have to work in the radio and the mine. 370. It's going up. People are buying radios. They jump out at 4 hours here. Now, once we finish the rail, we can put a train station down there and up here and just have it easy. And I could probably turn this down. Regret that later. New battleship available. The Zvezda. No, cargo ship. It's barely running. Probably gonna be one of our biggest sources of money. Loud train. Even that's the same as that house. Dude. Oh, come on. I'm trying to line the center ridges up with each other. Okay, doesn't want to place, and it's not lined up on the copy. I moved that garbage. That might actually look okay there, but... it is lined up with the other building, actually. Path is the problem. Now, see, this is the building, so I do have to look there first. They won't reach the school either, I don't think. They might, though. Well, he does. I feel like there should be a monument there, kind of. This is like the 5th time this has happened. It seems like the meat horse block both paths. The train is loud. I have a really good feeling about the next time I open the economy tab. Really good. I think we're saved, which is good because I'm gonna have to start replacing vehicles. Fuel, water's good. I have 6 water trucks just doing this. But it's in the positive. 3 wasn't enough. You know, what do? Add 4 and see if it's still not enough. Can't have this shutting down. They outdid him. You can only hold 336. I don't even need that many people here. I could move the prison up here. No, it needs heat. Right? I could run that just, yeah, it needs heat. I have spot for a second prison laid out already too, so I'll let them eat a bit of pollution filter it a bit before it gets to the people. We have good hospitals. I put hospital here. Ignore that. Help them, please. We have a lot of people without own flats still. Education's really biting itself in the 40s. But that's looking good. That's looking better. Still, you know, I mean... Oh. We're very highly educated at one point, but it was like the only thing in the town to do. I'm gonna have to take a loan here. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 793? That sounds good. Go 2.2. You okay, buddy? 100% warrant. Nickel services. Less than a year since repair. Which technical? That one? I delete the wrong vehicle? No. 100%. Less than a year. Wow. I'm gonna have to turn on automatic vehicle. I have it turned off. No way to set the horses here. I'm worried they're gonna set them with less horses than I have. $250 thing. It's gonna replace my horse wagons with. Doesn't even make sense. One horse is more expensive than that. Alright, let's find out. Give me one. Not worn out. Who was dying? Give me this one. Place it. Where? With this. You. That worked. Okay, I just replaced fire trucks. And it bought the 2-horse one instead of the 4-horse one that I replaced. There are 4-horse fire wagons, right? I think a 2-horse fire wagon. Yeah, it replaces them with worse stuff. That's really bad. Where are you going? Speaking of building fire, what do you want to bet? What do you want to bet? Yeah, it replaces them with worse trucks than you. That's not good. Terrible system. It's gonna make it hard to... Not hard. Irritating to use them. Although, once it's all running smoothly, I guess they could all downgrade. Once we have money, I can just tell a train to bring the food, and that's like half the battle. Trucks are still... And I accidentally built that. I was kind of laying it. That's terrible. Because, oh man. They'll figure it out. Yeah, we get a little train to do that once we have some money. Fire truck go. Crawled out of the pit. Yeah, you should have passed him, man. Look at us go. And we're home. Lots more fires. Traffic jam. Oh, done it again. Dude. We need that prison labor. There's not many people there. That's not good. Where are the prisons? That's all I have. Uh-oh. There are some unexamined cases. Okay. New track builder, apparently. Unemployment too high in the university. That's fine. Need more party officials. Personal horses work for the... You mean get them to ride up the hill? You want to test? You get free parking. But yes, you probably could. Personal horses. Oh, I broke my road. That's okay, it's not a real. I should fix that now. I never do it. Find the 1 dot side. Okay, so this now reaches the pole. Where'd I put the other one? Doesn't reach this. I don't know how far these reach. Doesn't reach that. I'll put the horses back in here. See if somebody here takes them and rides them over to here. Can I do this? Doesn't look like it lights up the other one. That reaches. That reaches. I don't want it there. It reaches. Bird. Oh, grab the horse. That's... Now they have choices. This doesn't reach any houses. That was useful. Nice. Wow. All right, we'll get to that eventually. Missing gravel. Oh, we sold it, did we? We used it all. Probably a combo. I'll just stop selling that for a sec. Have they finished paving the road? We started in November. No. We don't even need more people up here, actually. We do need to figure out how to get them here year-round. Just a technical office. And I have to deal with the garbage at some point. Way longer than I thought, though. Kudos to this garbage for just chilling here for now. Maybe I should get some trucks going. Fastest vehicle in the lane. Loudest, too. all cooking along now. Clark plays games. Welcome. Doing good. Doing good. Just trying to crawl out of very crippling debt. I owe $2 million. 1923. Although, we could only borrow 500 something thousand like an hour ago. I just got a coal mine going. Now we can borrow 800,000. So we're gonna be rich soon. Oh well, we got the clothing factory and the fabric factory. They've been cooking for a good decade or so. We started in 1900. So we started long enough ago that we're starting to have actual failure. Yeah, we started in 1900. We're still only using horses wherever we can. There's a few vehicles where there's no option, like the prison bus. But this is our sawmills. We got 3 woodcutters stuffed with logging wagons, 1 sawmill, and we're exporting that with the train. And then we got the fabric and clothes, and we're exporting that with the train as well. We only had the clothing for a long time. It was all I could move with the horse wagons. And once we got the train in, we get the crops. And then over in the city, we have... Do I have enough money to turn the UI off? We got the road vehicle. What happened to all my trees over here? We got the horse vet and our vehicle repairing the trains. Appreciated. And then the town. Just some residential districts. The only bar. There's a few houses that don't reach it now, but it was pretty good for the most part. Just the new ones. The radio announcers. It's probably for the best. Got 2 malls. 1 school, 2 kindergartens now, 2 universities, but one of them's off. Appreciated. Many emotes as you want. Just started boosting loyalty. It's actually gone down 1%. I ran out of fuel. This burnt down my fuel distribution. And I thought we might pull through. We didn't. I ran out of fuel, and the city ran out of water because I haven't built pipes yet. I'm still trucking it all in. And they ran out of water, and then the mall couldn't keep up. And then they weren't eating. It was a whole thing. We dropped to like 60-ish% happiness. It's almost back up to 74. Now, we do have the occasional hyper-loyal comrade. There's some of them that are up in their 60s now. The radio has been pushing propaganda. Then we got University District. Not sure what's going here yet. Educational District. Courthouse District. These houses drop to about 17 degrees in winter. I still have 1 heat line left. For my 2 small heat plants. Everything's kind of bursting at the seams, though, because it's being supplied and serviced with horses. I haven't been able to pave the roads yet. We just got bulldozers, actually, but I can't move gravel very fast right now. Oh! Wait, no, they're not done. Unless you're NATO. Actually, I've had trucks. I've spent all of the NATO money on gravel. All of it. That's not even close to true. That's not even close to true. I don't know why it's so low. I've paved so much from NATO. I misaligned my highway, and I can't get workers here to demolish it. Like, this is the left. That's the right, so I stopped here. I gotta cut this out and realign it. I have the highway set up to go across. He is trying. Out of fuel. Go get fuel. Yeah, we've had this guy doing this for a bit. Do it again. There you go. Yeah, the town's turning out nice, though. It's going to be a pain to fit in all the infrastructure. Just have tons of water and sewer containers so the trucks have more targets. I can't build the fountain either, because that would take a lot of water. I'm just trying to figure out what goes here. I don't know. I think this is throwing. I think that'll look nice if this wasn't here. All my trucks that put gravel down are busy though, so. I wonder if we forgot to reconnect them. I had to disconnect the construction depots at one point. No. No, I've been using all brick roads, so I didn't buy. There's no asphalt paver yet, so I didn't buy as many dump trucks, but I definitely didn't buy enough. Man. Allow for repair, too. Wear and tear after repair, 87%. Our vehicles are actually breaking. Yeah, that's the Republic, basically, minus the coal mine. We got some spaces saved out too, right? For like, I didn't have to delete that at some point. We don't have access to the nice monuments yet. So anywhere it looks like there's a giant gap where there should be a giant monument, it's because it is where the giant monuments go, in front of the big building. We just need them. And I'm trying not to use mods. We used these because there were no railroad builders until like 1918 or something, but they're really bad. And our 2 trains are mods. The expensive train we have isn't. There were no trains available, so I bought the worst train I could from the mods. We'll get rid of them when we have more money. How much do you think we can borrow now? I can hold off clicking the button if that's a fabric export. And no. 849. Almost didn't drop below 800. We're gonna be able to borrow $1 million on the next one, I think. I could probably borrow and consolidate some of this too. What's our rate? 4.3. That's a pretty hefty 4.4% loan. It's warm out. Stop production. Unemployment's just my university hall. And I still don't have many researches, so I gotta keep remembering to plant trees. Without messing up the trees that we've meticulously planted, right? There maybe should be bushes like those along there too. Street lights? I like those two. Upgraded the 2 useless paths. Worked out perfect. And these were actually required. I can't remember why. It's like they go to the bar though. 447. I'm guessing it was this house needed to get to the bar. Now these houses can't get to the bar. I need to put a bar down here. Cinema. I doubt they'll get to an entertainment then. That's the closest entertainment. And then the gyms. There's one here. They'll reach the gym. We should have an entertainment over here anyways. I only have 2 so far. I think Gallery of Art and then 2 gyms. Money's still above 50,000. That's all. That's the loan I took out. Now, the workers can't get here in the winter. It's actually pretty bad. That's why we're paving this. I'm hoping maybe. I don't have a plan for the garbage yet. I do, actually, but I'd have to send the other construction train up. And there's only one rail built, right? So it causes issues. Now, if the workers can't get here in the winter, we'll just park the train and finish building the garbage rail. That's my plan for now. This is going to last another year. I don't know. It's filling up insanely slowly. I'm just going to let them chill. Don't I have a couple parked garbage trucks, actually? Here, buddy. You know what? I could use all my demolition trucks and just put them back. It's time to destroy something. What do you do? Brand new. Where was that broken? 12 years old. Okay, 18 years old. Yeah, let's delete that one. Did I do that? Demolition trucks. Yes. Old lines. They just constantly run fuel in that loop. It's an emergency failsafe. We failed before. Domestic clothing. Yeah. Food, horses, gravel horses. And I have 7 vehicles looping food. And a whole distribution office, too. As a rail, get a lot of vehicles off the road with one train car. I don't even need to buy a train. I don't even need another train. Where are you? You have the correct bits. It's gonna eventually back up. It's gonna eventually load too much food. Yeah. Yeah. I won't be able to guarantee that we don't actually eat that much. Right, like if he does it once, this will be full. Oh, that would stop the trucks for a bit. Let's just see if it works, actually. So what are you doing here? You're gonna go here. And instead of that, grab food. Then go. Yeah, go here. Put food in there. And then go get the crops you need. Then carry on. Let's try that. You know what's stupid about this though is it's really expensive to do. Kind of backwards to what we were going for. How much food is he gonna buy? 69 tons. Nice. No, I don't want him to do that again. So, get off my pointer. When you go back, you're just gonna buy crops. And then I'm gonna delete these two. stops. And then he should be set back to what it was. This is how I mess up my train routes. They never work again. I just want to see if he can get in and out of there. Like, if there's an emergency now, we know. Because I can bring anything. Plus, this should make my food trucks park. It'll be nice and relaxing to see. Yoink. You're welcome. Yeah, and then he's just going back to the border. I'm just going to delete that one. And the food one. And yeah, go border. Load crafts, back to what he was doing. Grass on my rails. Oh yeah, tons of time. Unemployment too high. Well, you know what it is? I'm letting people who are only 36% loyal move in here, and they can't study unless they're 40% loyal. Here you go. Good luck. That's what it is. Pretty sure. I am trying to get like a loyalty loop going with orphanages and prisons, but I can't even get my people loyal enough to run the prison loyally because I got the radio, pumping out loyalty. What I didn't account for is how few people own a radio in 1923. So I'm just boosting a very small percentage of the population. What's wrong? Fell out of a bus. Okay, the gravel road's finished. Oh no. Oh wow. It started. 160 tons. Were they not reaching that on their own? Sell it all? Not for lack of trying. Are you still selling gravel? Okay, no, he's stopped. I bought a ton of food, right? We bought a ton of food. Which means next month. Next month is going to be great. Unless it snows, in which case the coal mine shuts off. I don't know if it will this year. I don't know if I need to build another technical office. I don't have any snow plows because the horses don't care. But it seems like they cared. So now I want to plow this road. I want to actually build the technical office. Do I? It's gonna all burn down like that. Low priority. Although it only needs 6 tons of gravel, maybe. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Put 6 tons of gravel here before you put 160 tons of gravel here, 1 ton at a time. We got a long time left. This water substation is out of range of my water. And I found out after I built it. Look how irritating. Where's my water? Ooh, you know, I think I'll wipe these myself. That's a super important truck, and all of them are missing. Maybe I build another technical office down here. And then I can pick up these free ones. Catch on fire. Can't build it over. Unemployment too high. I don't think they'll move out because I turned it down. I'm not sure how that works. Or because I turned it up. Yep, they're not loyal enough for the school. Okay, our education level's dropping. Actually, let's just let them in. Let more staff in, too. More loyal people make more loyal people, right? What are you buying? More propaganda, comrade. I know, we need all the propaganda. $882. Went up 30,000 since last time I borrowed 50,000. We can also lower the amount due. Now we defaulted. It's showing the wrong number. But refinance one more time. Could we just borrow at 4.3? It's a big one, actually. Yeah, so I don't know how it works exactly. Like, I'm gonna owe the same amount of money, but over a much longer period. So I think you end up paying a lot more interest over time, but it's gonna severely lower the amount due. That's showing wrong. When you default for even 1 second, this number just displays incorrectly. Basically, instead of only having 1,600, you know what I mean? There's 200 days left on this loan. And now I owe the same amount of money, but for 5 years. I don't know why it's stuck at 330, apparently. You can keep that then. Something's glitched out. Alright, let's close and reopen that. I don't know what's going on here. That must be like the overpayment we owe. Excuse me. Oh, all the red ones are janked out, yeah. I don't want to unpause though, because I have a lot of money I owe on. I don't want to pay interest on. I think it'll fix itself tomorrow in game. $99%. Total amount owed, $2 billion. Oh, look, yeah, they're all gone. This one's still red. That's over this year, this one. See, that's why the daily payment's so high. Look, we still owe 117,000 on this. We have to pay over 200 days. But I could flip that. I could borrow 100,000 and put that up to 1,800 days, right? So it's much less, like we're paying it back over 9 times the amount of time. Payment's 9 times less per day, but the interest is longer, so we'll end up paying more in the long run. But I think we got him. Have enough money to turn off the UI. That's how you know you're rich. Crosses are still on the dirt. I just disconnected for the winter. Looks pretty empty. Not bad. One worker. That's pretty bad, actually. Pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know what all goes here yet. I don't think this goes here either. I shouldn't have built that. Pretty sure we're gonna do it with a train. I really don't have enough money to be messing around. We gotta pay that down. If we weren't paying so much every 30 days, this plus minus doesn't count this number. Like even last month, where it looks good, we were still 4,000, and we were actually paying over 50,000 last month. So we re-janked the loans. Now, if we can get this back up to the 30s here, it means we're actually paying it off. We are hitting it pretty nicely. Heating plant is kind of warm out, so not worry. Only one of them, which is odd though. Probably worth investigating. We had a stressful mid of the stream. I ran out of gas. This is nice now. Train do its thing. Perfectly lined up cinematic. Camera's not spinning. Yeah, I turned a power line into a farm earlier. That's what started the whole stressful thing. Saved and loaded, we turned realistic off and on. Didn't fix it. So I loaded back. I couldn't even demolish it with realistic off. It was a farm. I loaded back because we hadn't turned it off yet. And it went away. It disappeared. So I don't know what happened. And then the fuel station burned down. That's a lineup. like trains. That's why, though. I redid the power lines so they look nice. It wasn't gonna look nice if I didn't tear up in 2 pieces in real life. It was gonna look. It was gonna be. Glad we did. It was worth that half hour. It was for 2 power. It didn't cost 5 to swing. And then I couldn't put my train fuel station on the correct side of the track because of power. And I didn't tear it up again. Pretty quick round. Nice, nice. Right. That's quick. We can keep doing that. We can build the second rail and put another train. Because it's barely running. We can double that up. But I think we should start processing it. Then we can stop by. Build that third rail too. We had another train. We have 3 trains now. Same amount of money as when I turned off the UI. It's only the 13th. And we're not building anything. Well, we're building one. Here's it. But it doesn't cost anything from here. So we use our own workers. Probably shouldn't have made it share an intersection with my bus. I'm going to tell it to only plow gravel roads, and only in 1 kilometer, or whatever distance lights up to right here. And then there's no gravel roads in the city. Might hit that. We can fix that though. If he's driving over there, I'll just put no snowplow signs on those roads. Are you him? No. Why? Okay, yeah, that's where the bus stop is. Never mind. Carry on. It's like, why are you coming from there? Looks like they're fueling up now, too. I think they run out of fuel by the top and grab it here on the way from the tower. Max speed of his cars is 65, so he's doing a great job. Loans will be expanded to fulfill the need of the expanding loan economy. I just have to hyperinflate the currency so that when I pay them back, it's not as much, right? Surely that won't affect anyone. Always add a few cars to it too. We did that. I don't know if they're working. We set that up somewhere. I don't know where the personal cars went. Oh, I forgot where I put them. We're never gonna find those. Are they both still here? Alright, come here. Oh yeah, but nobody can walk to that. That's right. What about, does this one reach? No, this one doesn't reach it. Only that one does, but nobody can walk there yet. Just the orphans. I don't like where that is anyways. Here, go there. Oh, you could. They do work as buses. Yes. Yeah, they work as buses. But how they work when they're here is this can have other parking lots in range, and then they can choose to go to another parking lot with their horse. I haven't seen anybody do it yet. It is owned. There's no reason to, though. There's no lack of jobs. There's no lack of stuff. I could... There was a parking lot by the bar. I could probably get them to drive to the bar. That would be about it, though. Look at that month. Look at October. Oh, man. Clothing export's about to hit, too. We can hit one more whole export. How long is it taking to get down there? I was going to put it on the bus line just then, but it would count them for line spacing. Really want that. I'm glad this is working without being built. Really nice. There's only one rail to each thing. They all cross over here. Look how polite they are, too. Look, train here. This guy does both those stops. That one, and then that one. Hey, we have gravel again. Sell it. We need to sell those rocks, man. Let's sell everything we can. This year, last year, we're already up $100,000 on last year. Next year is going to be the good year. This wasn't a good year. No, we had the coal mine all this year. Didn't really change anything. Although we're going to build a house next year. Money's going up now. That is our best month ever. Total amount owed. Can almost borrow $1 million already. We have another 2 months, I'll be able to pay this one back. Just on its own. Rainy night. Speaking of, what are you doing here? Oh, this is our secret police car. Yeah, I was gonna, so my secret police, I need another one. They're not quite keeping up. Which means, and if you don't know the loyalty, you can't lock them out of a building. Yeah, this is the regular climate. We get snow here. The buses don't make it to the mine during the snow. So I was going to upgrade them all to cars because they're twice as fast, but none of my roads let them do twice as fast. It's supposed to be a secret. Yeah, so the secret horses are just as fast as the car, basically. Unless it turns down here, but there's no houses on any of the paved road. Now, we make our own gravel and people. And we have bulldozers now, so we should start paving. Speaking of water, actually, I'm thirsty again. We'll be back in 1 minute. Secret horse police. They are. They're super fast too, actually. One of them has white horses. One of them has black horses. $42. You know what? They would make it to the mine in the winter. I doubt they slow down in the uphill either. Get some fuel. There he goes. How much money did we have? I'm up, guys. We're rich. That looks so silly. You think so? You think that looks silly? Did you ever see the 1900 start horses? From my last 1900 start, before they officially released it? Have you seen the original horses? I am completely out of places to put vehicles. Allow me to treat you. Do you want Chad, gentlemen? Chad. Oh yeah, they're much worse. All of the non-early start horses, they didn't have animated legs. The only animation you could add to vehicles was rotation. So my first early start playthrough, which was like a year ago, I think. It was really nice. They were even worse than these. And we built the first town, like, literally right here. I still have all the mods installed. I just have them turned off in my bars. But, like, there's a bunch of cool factories that don't make pollution. So you can put them, like, right in the town, and then there's a whole bunch of really cool tiny houses. Tudor squares, Tudor streets. A bunch of really nice houses, but we're not really using mods this playthrough. Get out of my menus. Yeah, Sonic legs. I got those Sonic the Hedgehog legs. Unlike this guy here. We import wood every second time. Seems to keep up then. And this thing is cooking along. Happy with that. This should be done too, actually. Sources. The border. And we dump the poop here. Already had the sewer trucks, was building a bit of sewer. They were having trouble picking up and going to the border, so I just moved their drop-off point to the city. Should not have put it beside the bus stop. That was a bad call. What do I have in my hand? Ah, snowplow. It's like the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, the road's not built yet. Really? Guys. Gonna have a bulldozer. Figure it out. Where's what I want? There's no brick. There's no brick road. They count. Remember what they count as. Is there no snowplow yet? There's no snowplow, so I can't even plow that. Well, let's hope just the gravel works then. Let's hope it's enough. Or when the snowplow unlocks. Kinda useless. It's half full. We're gonna have to start doing something about this. I think in the winter, the buses are gonna start missing the mine again, and we're gonna build this. Because it'll slow him up, but it won't matter. Keeping up there. It won't matter because there won't be coal at the other end. I know I've said we were in profit a lot of times this playthrough. But I think we actually had profit. No horse plows. Disappointment is immeasurable and my night is burned. Right? I have modded ones. I know I have modded ones, but not gonna use them. Maybe we'll just manually drive one of these horse wagons all winter. Do you know what? That was a horse-only building. Do we have snowplows that aren't horses? I'll bet that's what it is. This can hold both. There's a snowplow. Plows snow slower than the horses drive on snow. Okay. Here, we can just figure this out. I guess we'll figure it out one way or the other. But fool me the 40th time, snowing in an angrily worded report. Alright, so here's our answer. Travel speed. Pavement speed. Yep, we fixed it. That's good. I'm gonna give him a pass. Hoping to see them all. Oh, they'd have to get off at some point anyways. Incredible how long it takes them to build it. Build it one ton at a time. It cost a lot of time. No, they do go a lot faster on the gravel snow than they do on the dirt. Significant. Let's see how much faster we can do with the turbo. Let's show this guy what's up. Oh, he can't hit a gallop. Can't hit a gallop. But can you catch up with your turbo? That's a big difference. Like enough that I should have done the town by now. Right, I think. Can be less violent. 230-degree corners in a row. No reason. Coal mine horse people. Are they making it? Actually, I haven't checked. Doesn't look like it. I think, no, this is going to have to finish. You see how little they bring? And then they dump that off. They have the gall to send a bus and waste the workers. They're like, oh, there's some gravel there. Do you want a bus? It's like, no, man. Oh, look at that. Triple trucks. Nice. How many more do we need? 54. Did I sell all the gravel again? Look at it. It's just money. December 1st, we're into the 5 figures. Now, I hope we don't drive the price of this down. Going up. It's going up. Take me with you. I think the other train's the really cool looking one. No, that one's got some good. We're doing a burnout, looks like, but oh, come on. More love. Oh, do it. No. No. He went home. Yeah. Lost 2 buses now. A bus holds 28, so due to no workplace being like close to a multiple of 28, the buses didn't make it. There's tons of workplaces in the city. I mean, everything's empty. Hey, except this. We did force a lot of people there. I took them out of here. And this isn't as good anymore. And the loyalty is falling. Man, when you lock onto people, it gets kind of seizure-y sometimes. I don't know the loyalty of a single one of these people. What's happening? So apparently how well your secret police are staffed determines, and how loyal they are, determines how long bugging lasts. How's the small group? Probably shouldn't take those people. I'm gonna take them though. No influence? I built my radio just for influence. I had it turned up to 100 for a bit, but they were getting sad. I think this is, I don't know if this will push it high enough though. The stamina drain on this hill. When they're full, they're slow on the uphill. That's what it is. You know why we're only seeing low amounts of them get there? They can't get there when they pick up a full busload. They pick up 2 people, they're faster because they're lighter. Also, where are all these workers going? $19, $13, $20, $27, $14. They're only making it there if they don't get... Okay. Okay, we can load less people. We can load less people. Okay, so we need to know... How many people can we get up the hill? It's a weight issue. On the snow. In the summer, it's fine. In the snow, it's a weight issue. The horses are slipping. We need studded hooves. Well, these 2 are doing the same speed. No. Now, it's not... We need two that are, like, immediately side by side. Definitely faster downhill and empty. Why use cars when there are horses? There should be cars by now. Yes, Dignus. We've been very broke. We actually have a lot of broken horses. What are you supposed to do? Clothing export. I think we're fine. So, also the automatic vehicle replacement seems janked. So, it wants to replace all my 4-horse wagons with 2-horse wagons. I only tested it on a fire truck. But it replaced my 4-horse fire truck with a 2-horse fire truck. And I believe that would collapse society. We dropped 2 horses off everything. Otherwise, I think I'd click it. He made it. 13 people made it. Pause. One before it made it too. Somebody made it. Yeah, 9 people. Yeah, and there's the fire station. 10 people. Yeah, okay. 13 makes it. 21's also doing 18. 17 was doing 18. The one with 28 only doing 14. 26. 17. Flip into 16. Unless he slowed down. Unless this is an unmarked intersection. Gross. You see that? At intersections with no marking, they'll slow down. Doesn't really matter what the marking is, as long as it's marked. Go full speed. But if you want to make sure, I could join these as well. And say that has the right of way. Yeah, they have the right of way. There's a full one. 16. One should be first, I think. Not only is it 240 minutes of attraction, it'll take him like 9 hours in game for some reason. It'll take him 9 of these hours. If you were watching he'll have a free time clock. It's crazy. What bus are we on? They didn't make it. That was the least occupied bus. They didn't make it. So we just need this road to finish. Oh. I have a tiny bit of redundancy. Oh. That's gotta be awful, comrade. I'm sorry. We got a bit of redundancy because the second transformer is over here. Comes in. Electricity problem. It's on fire, comrade. Okay, we're good. I have the early bulldozers. Yeah. And excavators now. I moved my dump truck somewhere, didn't I? Yeah. Coal waste horse. These are my demolition trucks. I'm not. I have 4 more. They couldn't load. They couldn't load fast enough. When we demolished this, they were just lined up and blocking the road. They load so slowly. There's even a comment on the YouTube video from when we demolished something else, and they mentioned they watched, and it took them 7 in-game days to load 1 wagon. What burnt down? Something burnt down when we were building the city. A couple things have burnt down now. Too many uninvestigated cases. But you're fine now? Okay. Let's do a quick investigation. Ah, you were talking about this one. He's fine. Ooh, no he's not. Last year was bad. Oh, we ran out of water. I mean, we're thirsty. I think it's fine, but I don't want to pay attention to that right now, so we'll just kick a few to the curb. How's the prison? That's the real tell. The prison empty? No, we're fine. 1% of the population in prison? That seems low, actually. Crime rate. Between 1 and 2%, that's acceptable. Loyalty. 40s. Boom. 41. In the university building, because we forced it to be that. That makes sense. Couldn't be lower. I'm fudging the numbers here. I haven't seen, hey, bit of production. They're almost done this. I can't wait for helicopters. I even have modded Zeppelins that we could be using. They're the same speed as these, but they can go as the crow flies, right? Can you scrap horses? That'd be fun. No, but I can't use the vehicle replacement tool. How would we do that? This is giving me the wrong vehicle. No way to change this. I have to put them in storage. We have to make them ourselves. No. I could build a vehicle storage, buy them at the border, and transport them with a truck, and they'd still be brand new, and the game would think they're in storage. And the vehicle replacement could work, but that sounds harder than just making them. How do we make horses? Man, I got so excited. Scrolled past airplane production and saw space, and I was like, what do you mean space production? But it's space for vehicle. Horse pasture. We need a stud farm. A carpenter's workshop. Steel, boards, fabric, crops. We need combine. That's what we need. Not yet. I've been checking all the green ones. "28 people in a wagon is quite a lot for horses, isn't it? Here, let's watch somebody go to an attraction so you can see how frustrating it is to watch in person." You know what? Let's do 2 things at once. Let's ride the bus. Just check them, because then we can do both. Yeah, 28 people. Culture, 84 minutes. Yeah, they're not getting their 84 minutes of culture. The doctor, 15 minutes, 3%. I mean, the doctor had some trouble with that. Prey doesn't exist. Is it the problem with the attraction? It is. No, that's a fool. Well, that's still a problem. Gallery of Art's good. I think the cinema's busy. Museum of the Republic. That's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. I put it in the courtyard. I have to delete that path, I think. Man, that's close to being pretty cool. Bit close. I don't like that close. I like that layout somewhere else. Not an emergency. Not an emergency. They just fell off the bus. 29 somehow. Now, the road just finished. So, I want to see all the buses on the gravel from here on out. Which would start at this side. That's probably more important. You have people. Enough trains went by in a row to turn off the heat. That's a pretty big design flaw. Hold. These guys in the back get gold anyways. They'll be fine. That other pipe should probably light up though. Are you still unoccupied? That's not... Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh yeah, they're cold. That's bad. Oh, they're not. No. Look, 18. It's fine. Are you cold? Where do you start complaining? Not complain. Oh, now they're complaining. Yeah, 12. I'll give them 12. That's cool. Whoosh. Is this overloaded? What are we drawing from this? That's overloaded. That one's not. Where's the other one? This one's... Okay, we'll bleed off onto that one. But we might need to put a second line over here. There's no point in starting now. We won't have it done until after winter. And we'll just block the buses, sending them all to the heat plant. That's a simple. No fixing this. One of them is overloaded. Apparently 14 is okay though. Oh, not in the home. Oh, it's getting there. Push it. It's not overloaded. Heating problem, construction finish. That was the road up to here, but fine now. Even at the back, they're fine actually. Pretty cold too. I only have the 2 small heat plants, and there's still one of them still has one of its lines available. Whenever something gets too cold, but if they're running, nothing's too cold yet. We get close, but this is a bad example. We got behind. These should still go up. As long as I keep people in. Water trucks breaking. Yeah, we'll have to make our own vehicles too. I haven't even had to look. Look, we can borrow $1 million. Boom. And I still have $50,000. That was dicey again. In the middle there for a second, this paid way better than I thought it would. Nice. It's even hitting in the winter now. Gravel? So close though. Go. Hit it. Oh. You with the 1. Consolation prize. Thanks, buddy. Probably go to the fire station and not the mine, though. That's otherwise. No? Okay. Factory must grow. You gotta hand it to that guy. He knows his priorities. The buses are crossing right here. I did do it on purpose because this is an intersection. So the way you do intersections in this, right? You always put a chain into it and then a block out. There's another intersection right here. But you want whatever's pointing into an intersection to be a chain, which tells them not to go unless they can clear that area. Right? Whereas a block lets them go and wait at the next block. Chain tells them you have to be able to get through the next signal. So I do that here where the trains intersect so they don't hit each other. But also where it crosses the highway, because nobody will ever drive into this area unless they can clear this area. So they won't block vehicles. Now, looks like they were blocking some buses, but they shouldn't have been. Unless all the trains went by in a row, which is actually kind of happening again. Oh, wow. Education's holding. $55 people without own flat. Prisoners? Nice. Only 5 prisoners not working. Yeah, we have like 7 prison buses. This just exports fabric, so... they were kind of supplying the Inkersta horse feeder, but you should be doing that too. Holy crap. Okay. You throttle him off. Can? don't think we're keeping up with the waste with those 5 trucks I told to drive all the way out here. University hall people, they're just stuck in the university and all my houses are full. There's not much I can do there. Hey. Decent sized vehicle got here. I think it's working now. We're making it. He's gone twice this year. We're gonna break $1 million this year. Not displaying right. There, that's better. Clothing. Boom. Because when we're not constructing anything, the clothing and the heat in the construction shares buses. So the factories only run at full. We're not building. And we're not building now. That's a huge difference. We just barely started doing this. Gravel. They started paying me nothing for the water. I was running it back and forth for 0. That fell off real quick. They were not happy about me trying to sell 90% water. Just straight out of the ground into a truck. We were desperate. We were pretty desperate. Garbage is getting expensive. Same with crops, actually. Now, we use the crops in all the vehicles and the fabric factory. Keep that up. I can just probably sit up. I could probably drastically increase production by sitting up here and toggling their turbos on. They wouldn't have made it. They had 2 minutes left. These guys were going to make it, I think. And then turning it back off so they rest on the downhill. 2 out. These guys are going to make it on their own. $235. See, he's been traveling longer than him. Now, I think if I don't turn it off, I'll get worn out. I actually don't know how it works. Two workers, do your thing. A good bit of distance between them. That made a big difference. That's what it's going to be like in the summer now. Hi, Zines. Hello? We're finally actually paying down the debt. Need a road sign to toggle turbo on it, you know? It's a good idea. Horses turbo only, but horses must gallop past this point. I'm tired, boss. Missing gravel. Ah, I forgot to stop selling it, eh? Are we using it? You can stop selling it for a minute. It doesn't go that low. We tried. Minimum's 30. None of them can do the minimum speed you can set. I even tried switching it to Imperial to see if it would let me set a lower limit in miles, and it wouldn't. Nope, we're actually making a profit now. Debt is being paid down. We owed 2.2 million like an hour ago, and we could only borrow 500,000. We got a coal mine going. I'm having trouble getting people there in the winter, but it's very profitable in the summer. They're gonna make it. It's doing better now. We graveled the whole road. Yeah, and we got this guy. Right shirt. Tumaha. Good day, all. Appreciate the raid. I just timed it. You forgot to follow, Mr. Fresh. You can click that link there. Do so now. Appreciate the raid. Guys doing? We well, tapped out of the game. Look at that, perfect timing. And watch the courtyard smell. We just hit profit. We are finally actually profitable. Right? Beautiful spring. This is the court district and the radio station. And then we have the universities, where the comrades get educated. And then the school, right? You gotta have a school. We have 2 kindergartens, 2 malls now. There's one here and here. 1 bar. Almost everyone can reach it. Only these 4 houses miss it. But we're gonna fix that soon. I'm kind of planning out the next district. I'm not quite sure. It doesn't quite fit, but I think it's because this is here. I don't like how it looks. I'm not quite sure. It's too close. And it won't let me put it further back. And I'm using only horses so far. Turns out building a megacity 8 kilometers away with just horse carriages. So, speaking of more difficult than you'd assume, I designed this sweet highway. Right? And we've got it like mapped out. And I paved most of it with money from NATO. We've almost spent all of the NATO money bringing rocks from that side and paving it. But there was a slight miscommunication in the alignment department. And yeah, the left road here is going into the right road here. Somebody needs to be fired. I can tell you that. Now the problem is I can't get my demolition workers far enough to demolish it. So I can't connect the two. Yeah, I can't get my workers this far. So the highway is just misaligned. And it's far. I mean, far. Both ways. It's far. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, you really got to cook across the highway. So yeah, we might actually be able to get these new workers there. I haven't tried yet. But basically, I need to peel the highway back because I've been following the height lines on the map, and I gotta peel it. I gotta move it. It's not gonna look quite right when you're riding it. We've been paying a bit more attention to the aesthetics on this one than normal. How can I sleep? I can't do anything about it. You can't let things you can't control hit you, right? Nightmares. It's nightmares. Yeah, we just got this going, and the 20 to 50 workers I can get there are faster than the train. And we're very quickly accumulating wealth. He sells clothes and rocks. We've sold a lot of boards, but they're not worth anything. We've sold 79,000 tons of boards for $300,000. I can assign them. I can't get the workers there. Oh, I have an excavator now. We own excavators, guys. We can finally do it. I'm using the join tool here to make this all one job. Now, I stole the garbage trucks out of these a minute ago, actually. I stole all the garbage trucks out of them because I was like, I'm not going to demolish anything forever. I should reuse these garbage trucks to move the waste out of the coal mine. But we're not in a rush, so they'll be fine. They come from here. There he is. Oh, you don't have a transport? He'll figure it out. What? He takes fuel, does he? He's gonna need gas, but I'm pretty sure I can beat him there with the fuel, so... Oh, I already did, apparently. There you go. Fuel. Fuel. Come with me. Who's who? Okay. Now there'll be fuel over here when he gets angry. They're dotted along here, just in case. I didn't need them, though, after. I had to get vehicles over here. Speaking of, they're probably out of fuel. Done that. Get more fuel. And then put it there. Then do it again. Oh, don't you frig around. Load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. There he goes. They're driving a bit further now. They've been working on that? Man. Five years, 6 years, 7 years, 8, 9. 9 years. I've been working on this road for 9 years. I've had to replace the trucks once. They broke down. And now I'm just removing 305 tons of waste. He's gonna pick up workers. Keep throwing them at this, isn't he? They're not even out of this town yet. They're halfway through their thing. How can I stop that easily? You have both wagons, do you? Hit workers nowhere. There you go. That'll fix itself. Restart your run. 5 years in and the amount of foreign workers is looking thin. Only made it to 1885. You need a border. You do need a border settlement. So, this is my second run on this map for early start. My first run, we built the city here. And I didn't notice the workers weren't getting there. And it was like 5 years in, because I was using the super speed at the start before I realized I'd paid like all of my money to foreign workers who were jumping out of the bus right here. So this time I built the city slightly over. Which means these houses are much less healthy than these houses because the factories are right here. But they get by. We have spare people still. Puts them out to 4 kilometers. Yeah, see, I didn't want to have to fight them like that. This one is turning out nice. I think it'll look good once we get the roads in. Like, the roads actually bricked. I upgraded the side paths. No, they're not useful, but look how nice that is. I really like that. Although the trees change what height they're going to be for the year randomly every year. And sometimes it's really off. Other times it's really nice. Trying not to click too much because this is the first time in a long time the economy's been like booming. Oh yeah, this is gonna be full. We should probably build the coal refiner. Yeah, I was going to build this kind of here and then put a thing into that. Don't need it just yet. Let them chill. We had society collapse earlier. I actually had a big bug earlier too. I screenshotted it. And I actually made a save for it. You would have enjoyed it. I was going to have to cross these lines over twice. And I decided I would spend the time to tear them up. To make them actually nice. Because you're going to ride the train a lot. I'm glad we did. It looks nice now. But somehow this piece of line turned into a farm when I tried to demolish it, and it was demanding farm vehicles. And I even turned realistic off, and I couldn't get rid of it, and turned off everything. So anyways, I saved because it was a bug report, and then when I loaded it was just gone. So I don't know. But I managed to turn a wire into a farm earlier. Where's the train that drives there? Worth, though. It was worth. I should probably check that. Because the wires were going to cross. Track building can be frustrating. There's a reason it's up. It's beautiful. I should probably turn it back on. Drive this straight through. See, but we got the poles lined up now. What, the poles turning into farms? It was super frustrating. Everything else, it was already a frustrating one. If it was the only thing that was happening, it would be funny. You know what I mean? But when it's happening and you're already like, really don't want to deal with my telephone, with my power line being farmed, you just want to delete the last pole. Because I couldn't undo it either. It was just stuck like that. I already started building the line. Right there. We're going to cross over. We built this one first. See it now. It was the same on the other side too. They were gonna have to cross over, which is oh yeah, all the lines. We actually, that's the second time we've done that in this city. I peeled these ones apart too. The one on the left used to go right. Peeled them apart. I'm not having to take out lawns. Money's just going up. We're like dead even with how much is due in 30 days. We're like just nailing it. Perfect. Like it actually said the number there for a second, I think. It's going to too. We're going to hit another export this month. Crop horses. These guys have the most important job. They do this. They turn them off and the whole world collapsed. Yeah, they fill this one. And if this one's full, they put the rest in here. And then they come back even if they're full. Clothing export. Oh, yeah, the police. That is too many. I even took away one of his police cars. Yikes. And you're not helping. Fantastic. Oh. I wonder if I should just build a real police station. These have 6 workers each. The real one has 45. 45. You're not going to finish that one, unfortunately. Just start over. We're happy enough. We can get a bit of crime. Tumahai, thank you. Oh, fail. I have a bit of crime. We've had a bit of crime failing recently. I did just build the 4th one this stream, I think. But we need a 5th one. Which one keeps mixing out? This side, eh? They could just need proper staffing too, actually. Why don't you try working there? Right, short. Appreciate the raid. I can definitely tell you that's not happening, unfortunately. I will try. R3. I have a lot of mods installed. I'm trying to check those for harvesters. Happiness 2, though, is just my university hall. They have nowhere to live. I should build a new house. Oh no, this is rubbing me the wrong way, though. Yeah, it's much more spacious over here, actually. I want this to face out to the town. They'll be able to walk here regardless. Does education make police more effective? They have non-educated and educated spots, and you need both for it to function. So yes, actually. Technically, yes. Any pipes here? No. Now, the problem is they won't reach anything from there, so I don't want those yet. I like how that looks. We got a bit of time to plan now, anyways. $55,000 March. This is severely outrunning him. We could give him more cars again. How long are you, comrade? Oh, it's just a baby. make them bigger. That's the answer. Good monk. We're getting revenge on the economy right now. It's going great. It's been kicking our ass for 3 or 4 streams. Police. How many prisoners do we got? Yeah, that's low. Bit too many people got away. Crime. Minus 1.4%. Unable to get close. 2 people. I'm worried about them. Relocation. Only 3% more too. Oh yeah, money, eh? Money. Really didn't want to take out another loan, actually. Oh, didn't have to. Alright. How many did I end up buying? I wanted 12. 8. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah. Go here. Load vehicles. Look at him go without a wagon. He can do 100 without a wagon. No? Does he? Oh, we're on wooden railway. He's kept by the rails. Oh, he'll pick up 7. He'll pick up 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. I thought 12, didn't I? We'd save a lot of fuel, actually. Go back and forth less, too. I want to leave 1 in there, but I probably shouldn't buy 10 more. I also kind of shut off the money for a second. Yeah, that's a bad one. You go, buddy. You go to get fuel? Hope so. Don't stress me out or anything. He's not going to be able to turn around here with all the cars. It won't matter if he only gets fuel on this drive. No, it's only 1 rail, so it doesn't matter. It'll matter once there's 2 rails. Long boy. Are there still more at the border? I can't remember. Yeah. Okay. Look at those 2. Oh, that's my bad. I told them, go to the wrong stop. Turn around. He'll get there. That's a conundrum. Actually. I'm gonna fix that, I think. Set up so the construction train can get through as well. I should probably just launch him again. He's gonna start building this rail. To get the garbage, which is still going up. Bring me the cars, man. Alright, that's enough cars now. We probably shouldn't have spent that much. If anybody knows a faster way to do this. Alright, now you don't need to go to this depot anymore. You don't need to load cars. You do need to unload coal. Let's try this out. We'll be okay. I told the construction train to go, and he's set to wait until it actually turns off the track. This is all one area, because it's only one track. He won't go till the construction train hits right here. Otherwise they'd crash, right? Where is he? Construction train has to get here. Right there. See the little yellow dot? Yeah, I have that signaled really far so they won't hit each other. Gonna slow it down. But then we'll be able to get the garbage out. And this should be able to empty the storage a lot better. There he goes. That worked. Excellent. Look at this thing. How many tons? 700 tons. Nice sunset, too. The border's downhill, right? Yeah, we load at the top of the hill. We got workers. More than twice as much. Can we get through just as quick? Just one more wagon. Just one more. Both rails are full? 1, 2. I haven't built the third rail, the border yet. Otherwise, he'd be able to go, actually. Maybe we should build that third one. He's still there. It fits. Just barely fit. That was a bit bigger than I thought. I don't think it fit. Anyways, he waited. He didn't break anything. Yeah, that'll help. It just whips around. It'd be cool if you had to put an engine on both sides in order for it to whip around. He knows what he's doing, actually. He blocked it. He got through one he shouldn't have. But he's not going to make me click on him. He's waiting for him to get out of the way. Which I can do. Perfect. The signals are way too far apart. But when you're running those tiny, janky construction trains, I can probably buy a real construction train. There's an actual construction. Back builder speed 10. Back builder. Oh, it's even worse. Stick with ours. I think it holds a lot more stuff. He made it. We'll watch him do one more. Just in case. He won't wait up here. Oh, the construction. Get your weight down there. Full again. That means he can just zip back and forth all day long. Oh, is that it? Garlic. Garlic. We need garlic. Sewing. It's a tractor. It's not a combine. It's one of our biggest budget lines because we run all our vehicles on crops. It is our biggest budget line. But there's no vehicle that exists to harvest farms yet, and I don't think I want to do it with workers. So the second a harvester becomes available, we'll be buying a farm. Train is waiting too long. See how smart he is though? Watch this. Oh, sweet. The wood train right here. It's in the way. Well, both trains, wood and clothing, are right there. They're too far apart, but I don't have to micro the construction train. I could greatly increase throughput and watch the construction train. I don't really want to, though. This could be the only problem. go, eh? Beautiful dance. Beautiful dance of trains. What train's already done? He has weight to load it too, so he's full of boards. It's like $300 worth. Yeah, the big coal train's gonna wait there again. That's why I need to build the other lane. He's gonna wait there until construction train passes this light. Perfect. Oh, signals are so far apart. Love that. There's just no signals between them. There's no signals on this whole track. Building is on fire. We don't need no water. It wouldn't actually matter. This isn't off. I only built it to research distribution levels. We turn it off. How is our education? Oh no. 46%. Excellent. So July. This is going to be our highest exporting month ever. I don't even need this many people here. Until we get the second line. As for the garbage, very slowly filling up. Not so slowly. Technical University. Fire extinguished. The technical school. Radio. Courthouse. Actual university. Can you burn the trash right there? I probably could, but I don't have the technology yet. But yeah, that'd be a good place to burn trash. Required research. Energy from waste. Now, mines make a lot of construction waste. I don't know how to see what percent. 20%? Yeah. Burnable waste. 0%. So it might not go well, but they can burn the other waste a lot of the time. But mines make a lot of non-burnable waste that just goes through them. But then we could tell all of our other garbage trucks to dump the garbage here. You know, and then it kind of works out. It's full again already. Where's our train? Oh, he's on the way back. That's pretty good. I don't remember building that. I don't even need another house yet. Actually, perfectly balanced. Yeah. Percent with higher education, going back up. He could even be a little bit longer. No, I think he get jammed up in that one intersection. He's already touching 2 intersections. If we had more trains, this would be a problem. But once the rails are built, we'll just divide him up into 2 trains that are almost as long. You know what I mean? Have 2 like 75% length. That's worth a lot less than it was last time. We can borrow 1.1 million now. It's twice as much as we could borrow like 2 or 3 hours ago. And we've actually taken out extra loans. We spent like 200,000 on this train again. 165,513. Went up in value during the time it took us to transport it. That's nice. Now we process it too. It's like 1.5 to 1 or something, so it'll be worth more, and it's denser kind of thing. 280 tons turns into 160 tons. We'll actually be carrying probably over 1,000 tons of raw coal refined into coal. That'll be quick. I think if we stop building for a sec, we'll be able to build that without a loan very shortly. This is going to be a really profitable June. This is the most money we've ever made. We've been unprofitable the entire time. Technology to burn trash, yeah. At least it's not like Songs of Six, where you can forget the technologies you've researched. So it's like you build the cemetery to take care of your dead, and then years later they're lying all over the streets. You realize they've forgotten how to do it. He pulls pretty good up the hill. This engine's capable of 100, and the rail's only 70, so I think it might be overpowered for it. We can probably set some of these workers free. Let's stop. Nope. Get the radio going a bit better. It's just as important. Broken water truck. How is my repair depot? He seems to be struggling. Operating without issue. Well, go fix that water truck, will you? Fueling up? Okay. Real test. Yeah, he's happy with that. Not great for when there's multiple trains. Okay, he's touching both sides. That's the construction train waiting too long again. They'll be right here. Somewhere. There he is. He's so small. I suspended this one. I think it gives him better odds to choose this one when he's done. I just want him to get to here. I think as long as we don't run out of water and stuff, we'll have a handle on the crime. Although I will put another police station over here. No, see, I don't want it to be negative. We were doing that before. They were less happy. We're trying to get them as productive as possible. Clothing, fabric, crops. How are the rocks? Lots of rocks. Sell rocks again. Oh yeah, we're paying this debt off. Pay it off with rocks if we have to. Look at all the vehicles that are broken. Water trucks. They seem to die after 20 years. That's the one thing I don't want to mess around with, the water. There's no notification, like, out of water. You just have to notice your happiness tanking. So, I'm gonna let them just be replaced. New vehicle, AMO 15. Snow plow mixer. Oh, notably, no harvester. Tractor, yeah, that's all garbage. Yeah, this is going great. Man, exact same timing. Lost the sound in 9 hours. Some hidden Windows setting I haven't managed to turn off yet. Fresh install. Soft. Yeah, I like how that wired. Buses for the heat, very important. Probably trim around some of those trees back there. See, put on the ground. This is technically that down. And we don't have a deck. Isn't there a train in front of us? Train in front of us. Unless he went to get repaired. Oh, he went to get gas. They do that sometimes. I love it. It's just money. It's so big, so you always see it. And every time you see it, it goes $20,000. Show me like a decade. Oh yeah, look at that. Last year, killing it. This year is going to be even better. Feel negative with the loan interest. That's over time, though. That's over time, isn't it? Reset this. This year. Some plus 40,000. The loan interest. Actual profit. It's beautiful. World event. Price of coal tanks. Thanks. They even hit us with 3 earthquakes. This is done building. Not as many people as loyal anymore as there were. Now, this was pretty much jam full before we started running the mine, too, I think. So. We got a house, happiness. I think we're going to need a school and a gym down here, too. Probably about time to add those. Oh, he caught up to him. Yeah, he doesn't wait the other way. He can ramp it. But I do have to take off, sir. Appreciate y'all watching. 80 people at one point. Let's see. Now, if you made it this far, follow, subscribe, and the VOD. Appreciate that. YouTube. I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD there, and then we'll wait to somebody on Twitch. But I will be back tonight. And not sure if we're playing this tonight, but probably. We're kind of in the green now. Go. Just free money. But yeah, I'm going to end the YouTube VOD there. And I'll see you guys. Oh. Cheers.